MixerBot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's skip that. No countdown. So stream crashed. Apparently I didn't notice even. I'm restarting my camera. So I didn't even notice, but apparently the Unity installation killed my stream. Just when I got a phone call, so I didn't notice. I clicked the mute button and I went out of the room, and then I got back and there was a crash one there. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking, can we do this? Let's try a new project again. We'll see. Oh, Unity bug reporter. So this is what crashed OBS. That Unity crashed.
T-4 minutes.
So maybe I should set up the environment and stuff when I'm not streaming. How often? First time. Email address. How often? This is the first time. Sophia at fixit42.com. The worst thing with stream crashes is that YouTube I have to make a new stream. Twitch will make a new one too if it's a long enough hop there. But it's just to click a button and it's up, you know. YouTube is messy. Very messy. Also crashed OBS. Cry. Right. Also, it wants me to search. Nah. What happened? Trying to start platformer demo project. Well, I guess this is the answer to the next question, right? This appeared. And OBS crashed. I'm streaming. So, cry. Whatever. Why can't I click send? Can I click send? It's not much more. For the first time. Just updated Unity. No restart between. So I don't really care about that report. So I need to reinstall my computer if I wouldn't get a new one. So I've been thinking I need to get, you know, a new motherboard and a new processors then obviously, but mostly more memory. That's the most
Stream
important
about to start.
thing.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Yeah. Well, let's see if we're still online on InfoSec Streams. Yeah, we are. So sometimes it kind of disconnects. There's other sites. Who else do we have for motherboards? What? Alright. So let's go forward. And there's actually something called Intel motherboards here. But I couldn't go there through computer components. Why? If I click computer components, Yeah, so computer components is what I should have. So if I click products, computer components. Okay. That's what I should have done. And here we have all the things. Motherboards. So, I don't know why, but, you know, back long ago, they were not so very stable, the AMD ones, and there were features that didn't work, and now I've heard that AMD ones are actually better, but, you know... I would like to be able to put them all together, though. What if I go back to motherboards? And I get all ones, but also accessories. So am I sorting on price? That's why I get these, right? Angles. You can build a very funny computer. So I had a mini IDX project that was a video recorder that I built into a video player box. And it also had PlayStation controllers connected with a special hardware thingy. But last time I've just bought secondhand computers. So let's see. There should be like a list here, what we want, right? Yeah, I'm feeling like into lesser things still. I'm sorry, VR, if you're back. I'll have to like research a lot, of course. Gigabyte, Asus, MSI, all good. ASRock. So my current motherboard, I don't know. Well, I kind of lean towards Gigabyte if I'm just going brands. Let's just see what it is. We'll get so many less choices here now. So let's say that we want 8 slots for RAM. What do we have to select from then? Memory slots. Only 4. They don't even have it. So it's only one motherboard that has 8. And it's like the same style as the one that I broke. Or it was a secondhand computer. I didn't put it together. It stopped working after I had it for a few years, so and with stopped working, I mean I tried another power supply, everything. Yeah. And I think the processor for this will be very expensive too. What we could do is, of course, like search for motherboards on like Facebook Market. So Marketplace. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Ah. So I've been looking for car tires. Cameras, it is true. Not cars though. I looked a bit at a lot of the screens for my kids, but we bought new ones instead. Black Friday sale. Oh, that was kind of cool thingy, right? Let's see. Phones. I've been looking for phones. I need a new phone. My mic is a bit bad in my phone. A normal mic. So we could also go, you know, for normal. But sometimes people sell their old motherboard, CPU RAM. Motherboard, CPU RAM. Kind of cheap when they're upgrading. So that could be a way to upgrade too. Oh gosh, this is a real old one. Real old. Here we have X99. Yeah, this is not a bad motherboard. You can even have two processors. Oh, they had 5,500. I'm trying to sell it for 8 weeks. Yeah, so if I buy something used, it's probably a full computer. And that's why I have lights on my computer right now. I just want a black box that's not doesn't have any lights or anything. But the box I have, it is that way, so my current one has this clear side. Not very. Let's search instead for 64 gigabytes, right? And we get phones. So what if we put a space? Or add RAM as someone did there. Yeah, it doesn't help. There's nothing with 64 gigabytes in it. I was going to add a space instead. Oh, SODIMS. All memory is interesting. So, what is this? Is it like... I bought this from AliExpress and it wasn't good, so I'm selling it. OWG. Never heard of it. Otherworld computing. Mac upgrades. Since 1988. Yeah, I'm not gonna just randomly look for stuff, right? What other web stores? So let's go for like searching for motherboards in Swedish. And we'll probably get, yeah, this is one computer store. This is another one. And then we have, this is like electronics home store. They say like dishwashers and stuff. I don't want to buy there. This is okay. I would use this one. These are like selling all kinds of stuff. I don't think they sell motherboards even. Asus page. Did I have this one up already, right? Amazon. Yeah, do I dare to buy motherboards from Amazon? This is a used trading site. Dustin, we already been to. This site I bought my... I'll have to just look at what they have. It's more like electronics. I bought my oscilloscope from these guys. So I'm a business customer. So oh well, I didn't know they sold these kind of things. They do. And they have a nice menu with processor, brand, price, available online, offers, reviews, interface, antenna. Mini, they're all mini ITX, yeah. So electronics, more like stuff than anything else. And I need to learn about the current chipsets for at least Intel. Yeah, number of DDR5s. So, oh, bright light. I think I have it off here because it's, sorry. Because sometimes it looks odd and it's still right pictures, right? So we can always check prices when we find what we want, right? I think it's totally okay to buy from Amazon now. This was a bad view. So, motherboards. Any suggestions? I should really check that I'm still online because I haven't had anyone talk to me since stream crashed. Am I online? So, yeah, it looks like that. So that's good. That's good. I wonder, is this really this audio quality? I'm going to talk for a bit and then I'm going to put the audio on. I guess I was better. Just checking. So, stream crashes are not like the fun thing to do, right? We can take the cookies of these sites. I understand. iNet motherboards. So I'm not buying all the parts, you know. I have power supplies, I have bugs, I'm gonna buy a hard drive or hard drives. Not SSD, something big. I'll just move this tab to the other screen for a second. Go to my correct Google Docs. So can't spell hard drive. Hard drives? No. Just to HD. That's probably called computer build there. So here I was comparing hard drives. So let's just look for these. So this one is 16, and this one had data recovery. This one was newer and it was a better price per gigabyte. And this is always Swedish money. So come on, I'm just gonna copy that. Let's do this price runner instead. Exos 20 X 2020 DB. So a site called HD Price. I've never heard of any of these. Here's one of the ones we're in. So my power is going out on the in my ears. So we have Dustin Home. This is for the Dustin shop for not companies. When you're buying as just a normal person. So this hard drive is kind of expensive, but I don't know where here it's a 3340. I should have just bought it before. I don't know what happened. I think we have Swedish money just went bye-bye. So yeah, VD uses SMR, which is not good, so that's why we should buy those. So I was checking those out before. I read about it, of course. So this hard drive isn't that expensive now. What about the Iron Wolf Pro Enterprise 16 TB? And yeah, we can always check, of course, Amazon too, right? I didn't do that for the other one. Where's the price? Currently unavailable. 6,000. Currently unavailable. So it's only if I want 20. And I'm kind of thinking, sure, I could have a 20 terabyte drive with no backup. And you just take backup of the important stuff. Right? Stuff you can't like download or you're not already having it as a backup. I don't know. So all of these are unavailable, so that was not a good site. Then we have Dustin's price. And this is, of course, exclusive VAT, meaning excluding VAT, meaning, yeah, so this is like a similar price to what I had here. Very similar, actually. So seriously, let's go back and remove the price runner from the end. And we can go just Exos. And let's see if we have a Dustin link here too. And 3.7. So you can see the price. This one used to be more expensive than this one. Now this one is more expensive. And I did compare them a lot. This one was newer, and this one had better warranty because it's like a Pro drive. So you actually can get data recovery if it would fail the first few years. For free, which is like, but it's still a big drive. Still a big drive. Yeah, so the reason we ended up in this instead of doing cybersecurity or game is because it crashed. My stream crashed again. So I kind of feel I need to. I just accepted it, didn't I? It doesn't remember with a different. So since I use these sites sometimes, I accept the cookies, but otherwise, you know, if you accept the cookies and then it asks again. Logic. So 3, 6, 13, and these are probably even newer then. So 36 months. Oh, that's rent. I don't want to rent it. I want to see the length of time for that warranty. Because this is an expensive thingy. Maybe the 12 is good enough for me, though. Let's see. So, not a lot of specs. Documents. PDF document. Well, I will never have to buy any screws for computers. Let me tell you that. Unless they totally change which ones they're using. Yeah, so I was searching a lot before. I didn't put all the data in this, though. Convert to table, what's that? It's a table. So why are these here? SSDs. Oh, right. Yes, I was thinking I would need a system drive too. So Dustin usually have a lot of good offers, and the offers are so good that no one, tinier companies can't really compete, you know. Let's just put these in the cart so we can compare stuff. 1820. So there's an 18 too, that's a bit cheaper. And there's a 21. And did I compare the 18 one too? Look, here's the same drive. 12 is much more expensive here, so these probably have some kind of offer at this time. Maybe Christmas time is the time to buy them. Mr. Ben, are we done? So my kid knocked on the door and wanted some food, so I made him some sandwiches. Or he wanted sandwiches, so I made him sandwiches. Right. Yeah, so we need more sheets here. I don't think this has anything. What motherboards are there? Or should we hop back to the actual focus? Report has been submitted. Okay. So can we run it now, or should I just restart the computer? Let's at least restart Unity. So that's, let's actually close the VM. We only used it for this today. And we have this running. And we have... Oh. Yeah, right, we could do Advent of Code too. We could do that. Alright. I'm always like, what's that? Oh, that's the graphical. Looking at file stuff. I'm like, what? Well, the screen will just go empty, so nothing to look at when I close it down. So, notes. Stream about streaming stuff. Oh, that's my kids. Let's save it. So it's my we had a meeting about my kid before stream, so I forgot to close my notes. There, and Sammy speaker bot. So I'm like split here. Let's try starting Unity again, and if stream crashes now, then I should probably wait until I have a new computer. Or let's just make a new project normal. Universal 2D Core. Yes, there are not as many project types now. These are at the bottom. These are the main ones, I'm assuming. This we downloaded. So I guess Universal 2D, we'll do that. Let's call it cyber security, right? That's the whole point, to call it that. I don't know what Unity Cloud is. This is nothing secret. Let's try it. I unchecked it for the other one. So let's make as many differences as possible. Hoping that this one will start. So the old one started, but they are real old. So I also made a sandwich for myself. So yeah, right. I found the image actually by just searching. We'll see. This is the image. I asked ChatGPT to make an image. This is the first time, so you can see how bad the text is. This is just to have something there. So this is like anything that will look like a cybersecurity game, or a game could possibly be called cybersecurity. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just have someone running picking up like a bad USB and running to a computer and doing something like, right? Let's have them do a physical pen test in a platform game. Hmm? Maybe? And then we can put it on Twitch and have our own category. Yeah, this is why we're doing other stuff, because everything takes time. Yeah, so I was thinking, of course it is tonight the next episode will be. And this was 6 days ago. So this is more specific then, or what? Is it the same? Come on. Did scroll? Yeah, it's the same. Oh. I'll have to check price history. Yeah. See, it's gone up a lot. That's 700. $70 up in price from when just a bit ago. This was Black Friday then, right? Probably. And I just no 25th. It's too early. I would have liked like all, and I think it will tell me you need to log in. The cheese fell off the sandwich. It's all like this, that my company, it would not be horrible to buy some stuff at the end, before the end of the year. So where's the compare button? There.
Doug Pearl says, buying SSD? Translated from German.
No, I'm looking for HDDs. Big ones. 20 terabytes. But probably I'll have a new SSD as a system drive, we'll see. I have one over here somewhere. That's 1 terabyte. I knock on the door again. Pannkaka. Okej, spaghetti. Jag fixar det jättesnart. Liten paus emellan, okej? Jag håller fortfarande att tugga på min macka. Jag fixar snart. Ja, hämta vatten själv, gubben. Hämta vatten själv. So my kid wanted more food at once. A little bit of break between the foods. So there. Yeah, so I need to. Most of all, I need a motherboard and a processor. No, most of all, I need memory. But also, I want a new motherboard. And I want 64 gigs of memory. And then I'm thinking I won't use this computer, you know, because I'll have to buy new memory and there's not enough slots. It feels like I could use this one for something else instead. And my old computer, I have the box, the power supply, they work just fine. And I have like a million other hard drives, but I want the big one where I can have everything like I can have backups on other tinier hard drives. I don't need to have any RAID or anything, you know. We'll see. So I had a RAID crash on me. RAID 5. And that's not in my PC. Or I had a separate cabinet like with 4 drives. And 2 crashed at the same time. And I lost all the data, so I won't do that again. Doing other stuff instead. You can like prioritize what data is important and what's not. I don't think I lost very much though, because I had most backup. But still, you know, it's still very annoying to not know exactly what you lost. So these two, they're on the compare list. And now we have 2 drives there. That's what I was doing. So, since this one is a Pro drive, it should have a warranty with data recovery. It also says it's for NAS instead of PC. I don't close my computer down ever, you know. It's just running. Sometimes in the summer, maybe, if it's very warm. And I want it colder in here. I really don't close it down anyway. Power consumption is less to them. 0. Mostly the difference is that this one is 20 terabyte and this is 16. And this is not a big price difference, right? Almost 200 though, or $20. Well, it's like $15. Am I logged in? No. That's my old email. I need to update that. I still have it forwarded. I switched just the other week, so. So now I'm logged in. Motherboards. That was a good suggestion of it. So these are sold out. That's funny. Oh, now I know what this is. This is the motherboard that could take the processor. I don't really know if it's the motherboard or the processor that's broken, you know. So I checked them out, and apparently this is what I would need to get to my dead one. And I'm kind of thinking it's the motherboard that's dead, not the processor. So it might just work and be a good processor, but I can't use it because that's the problem when you're trying to find an error, you know. And so my old compare here, it's just lost. So let's add the I think the card is remembered, right? Yeah, so I looked at SSDs before. So these, this was the Iron Wolf. So let's open this one. And let's add just F5 this and put it in compare again. Because I was curious to see why it had logged in thingies there. It's still the same prices. So let's see what other drives they have. And we want to have 3.5. There's a campaign on one drive, which is this. It's just an 8 terabyte drive. So my biggest is just 3, so I shouldn't say just 8. If I got 2 8s, and then we have this. Seagate is what we should get, but the other one did I like totally lose what's this one? Yeah, this is a Barracuda. Is it even in my list? No, because these are more like pro drives, right? So let's uncheck the campaign. Yeah, so we're going for Seagate. I don't want to get a Toshiba or anything. And no, wrong here. VD. I checked them out a few months ago. So here's an Iron Wolf. So, show more. We want to see all the big ones. So, something like that, 16. I don't want 14, right, do I? How do they look like this? This is easy to read. I don't think so. Is it stupid to buy this big an HDD? So let's just say that we want one below 5,000. So we have these. Exos X18, 16, X20, 18. And those are like the same price, so the 16 is like bye-bye. And this one is the 16 we have on the list, right? No? So this is a bit old. I don't want to redo it. So I think I have like checked hard drives out enough. This is so expensive. So the Iron Wolf Pro. Let's just get rid of that tab. 16. Yeah, we could update like the prices on these. Should I redo it? So we could just compare the same. Now these are motherboards. We can compare the same hard drive, like one of them. Should I wait for Christmas? So I missed kind of Black Friday there, but I don't think there was. These things were on sale. Yeah, should I go 4,000 as max maybe? Let's change this to 4. It's just a hard drive, you know. How much data do I need on one hard drive? And then we have these 2 drives. So from not looking at only those, now we have the ones like surrounding them. As an 18. What's the difference between X18 and 20? Capacity. But I saw X20 with the 18 too, so it's not that. X18, X20. So here on these 16, 18 terabytes, it sounds like X18 would be better. Non-stock item. And then we have these. So of course 20 terabytes is better, right? But then we have the data recovery here. But I don't think I will use this only for 3 years, you know. It will be used for 10 years. At least. Until it dies. It will be used until it dies. So what would be the reason to buy an X18-18? Are these newer? The price difference between these, it exists, but it's not mega much. Let's just keep these 2 in there, and I don't see a reason. Well, this is 18 and cheaper. And this is an Exos Enterprise, it says. And this is just Exos Enterprise. So X18 is better because it's like Enterprise. Meaning they're also more expensive. I'm sorry for just being boring. So I don't really want 16. There are no 22 and 24s. So we'll keep them in there. So we're down to 3 after removing 16. One of the ones I had up here was 16 though, right? The one with the backup. But I don't really care about the backup. We decided that. So then we have one that's cheaper. Because it's tinier. 2 terabytes. That's my whole, like, 3rd drive, I think. My second is a 3 terabyte, I think. So the reason I want hard drives is this. This is the reason. It's kind of full. I also have a 2 drive on my desktop that is not on. So I have another 2 terabytes that's filled up. And it would be kind of nice to just put it all in one place and take backups instead. And also all of these drives are like smart failures or stuff. So it's not like I'm going worse in security. Yeah. Of course we'll do the 21, right? And it's already in the cart. So let's remove the 16 drive and decide that the only thing that was better with that one is the data recovery. This one is both newer and bigger. So we're removing the iron wolf, doing the axis. So how big of a system drive? I have a 1. These are 4. Why did I want 4? I think 2 is very, very good. So let's look at the SSDs. So go back from internal hard drive, client storage, SSD. It can't only be 6. Yeah, because we have Seagate still selected. That's why. And I wanted Samsung. So 990 Pro. That's what I have now. That's kind of why I wanted it. It's been good. So we have. I don't want a 1 terabyte. I have 500 now. So it's 500. Why did I close it? So this is just 500, meaning 465. And that's a very tiny thing for operating system. And if you want all the programs, maybe some VMs on the SSD. For you know, VMs, they're much quicker. I have my VM on that. So 1, 2, is 1 enough? Then I have 1, but it's used, and I got it for free from martial arts trainer actually, which is kind of very nice. Yeah. So let's put that one with their tablets. I think 1 is good enough. It's double what I have. But 2 would be much easier to. I could fit all of my VMs there now. I could fit all my VMs. Could I fit them all on 1 too? I have the 1. It is good enough. Right, let's go for motherboard. So let's check motherboards out. Maybe it's better to select the processor first, and then you go for motherboards for that processor. That could be better. So let's just first compare. So let's say gigabyte. It was only 4. Let's say we go for the one of the cheapest ones, and we compare the prices for this one. I have to click it to be able to copy. So I just want to compare how the pricing is in between them, you know? They don't have it. That's not like a big minus or anything. Only that we already had one thingy. So 2289. 2290. 1 crown difference. So this one was a bit more expensive, not a lot. So what about this? B650. These are elite something. It's not. It doesn't look like the same at all, right? E. So was some time since I checked motherboards out. Also, I clicked the AMD one. How could that happen? I'm kind of sure I told it to only do Intel. I guess I should select the socket first. I was just doing a price comparison. It was just stupid to do that. Doesn't Gigabyte on this site have any? Yeah, so I just selected the wrong one. So, if it's a site that I would like, then they would also like Intel. So let's search for Summer 60. Summer 60. This one is cheaper instead. Nothing. So iNet might also they might just be named differently on different sites and stuff. Also, I had the text motherboard in it. So let's do this one. By the way, let's do Amazon. Yeah, this is definitely motherboards. Okay, so here we have quite significantly cheaper prices. So if I just click this is the cheapest Gigabyte board. Yeah, that's not a lot of memory slots. Or are there more? B760 is a chipset. So I think it's been over 20 years since I bought a new computer in parts. Probably. So here it should be cheaper because it's without VAT. So I can set that somewhere. I'm just thinking, what's the difference between these? Oh, DDR4 and 5 seem to be the difference. So it's a memory type. I just want a lot of memory. I don't care the type really. It's all quick. It's all quick. The DDR4, it's kind of old, right? I guess it's not all the same, is it? Oh. Yeah, something odd is happening. Why would I get that question? 2014. Yeah. So it's old. 10 years is definitely old in computers. Yeah, let's close this one so we don't have so many tabs. And I also have this here, right? So, I never heard of OWC. Let's just close these. Come on, I did click. This one must say what memory type it requires. Technical specifications. Yeah, right, that's kind of a good explanation. 12th and 13th generation. DDR5. So this is DDR5. Oh, that's maybe the D5 there. I'm very like, this is boring. I don't want to compare stores, I'll just buy from one, right? But it could be good to find more information. Christmas calendar. Oh, so you can buy stuff cheaper. And we can see what the price is. Okay. So you can buy whatever this is. You need to log in to be able to look at the price. I don't know if it's worth it to check the different stores. So I don't know why people want color. It's annoying when you have it on always and it's bright light when you're going to sleep. This was the Amazon one, right? And this is a DDR4 one. So, do I still have a paste? DDR4. This one doesn't say. This one doesn't say. Yeah, so definitely we should check this first. What are these? Instead of putting them underneath, it's going in. So there used to be a computer store called Computer Store. It's not there anymore. I think it's like not there at all. Or someone uses it again. I think it died. So I think someone is using the site, but it's not the same company. It's some like, yeah, you can see the page. It's not a serious company. So why am I doing this still? Let's go back to computer components, motherboards. And what have I checked? We don't want micro ATX. Let's go bright light mode, I guess. Because I can't see. There's some filter. Let's clear it. Couldn't see it there either. Yeah, this is really a messy stream. I'm sorry for this. I just feel I need to do this. Because streaming on this computer and it keeps crashing, you know? It's not fun. I don't think I'll order this like now. Also, let's remove these two. This kinda is tempting though. The only difference between these is the heatsink. I guess we'll remove one of them first. This is so much money for something that I might not really use, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. For 20 terabytes. And this is without VAT. So it will be more when you add the VAT. But we'll pay the VAT and then we'll get the VAT back, so. If I don't buy anything, I won't get it back. Oh gosh. Let's just like reset everything, going to computer components. Let's look at what's the speed difference between DDR4 and 5. Let's just take like the cheapest memory on there and the cheapest one on here and put them all in. Oh, we can't compare. This is what I don't like with this site. I would like to compare those two. That's why I did this, right? Oh, let's remove the compare. Probably can like clear it here, right? Now we can keep that one, but I don't want this. Motherboards. I still have the processor, you know, it's just right in here. They are not available anymore, so. What could it have been, 2-3 years since I bought this? The computer I have now used for 10,000 Swedish crowns, so $1,000 ish. And that's, oh, we can kind of close this one too. Meaning we need to open a Dustin tab. Oh, I had one left. Yeah, so also, what will we do about Windows? Windows is going. What did he say?
That Microsoft has silently enabled.
Well, it was further back. It's enough to put Windows on there. To me, it won't belong. Though he was like, I think he was a bit off there. Oh my! This one doesn't have even. I was looking for 8. There was only one board with 8. 2 slots for memory. Now, so let's go a bit here. Like, we want an ADX board, right? ADX. And we want it to not be 25,000. Let's say, I don't know what's reasonable. So the ones we've seen have been like 2.5. So just to limit it from craziness. 3 in stock. So the rest are not in stock. Non-stock items. Okay, so they order them when they get an order. And here we can see the DDR4 on this one. So what motherboard manufacturers are okay? Are we on Intel? Yeah, so we don't have to think about that. I kind of think that, well, Gigabyte is always like, it's got a special spot, right? I should really check the broken one. It did break. So here we have real old graphic cards. Yes, 660. This probably works for something. Oh, and 580. This is from a computer that crashed and has graphic bugs, it said. But it might work in another one. There can be conflicts. Yeah, this is totally... I don't have any memory. That's why I forget everything. It's in my memory's in a box instead. 1 GB. Oh, nostalgic. So what do we have here? These are 60 GB DDR4. 4 of them. 4 60 GB DDR4. That's not crap. So 4 gigs. Here's the DDR3 Corsair. Oh yeah, you can't see anything, of course. So these are probably from the computer. I have to check how much memory do I really have in this one. I'm kinda sure, but let's check. Right. So system about 32, right? And in a box I have memory that's more. So I'm thinking maybe this one only had 2 slots. Or I could replace this in there. And I'd have 64. I'll just stop stream quickly. We'll see if this computer starts ever again. Gosh. Yeah, so my eyes are not like 3 years old anymore. And these are broken. So my $2 reading glasses. Yeah, kinda thought so. Yeah, it's not 16 per stick, it's 16 total. Or I would have used it already. So these are each 4. So, but I have more memory, not somewhere. Let's see, here's some, let's see if there's something in this. Compact box for hard drives. I'll probably never use that again. Here's the motherboard. Why is this here? So obviously MSI. MSI X99S SLI Plus with 8 RAM slots. And either the board or the processor is dead. Or both. That's just sad. So let's just, it's very dusty too, it's just been in the shelf like this. So this is good to check. Let's actually put these on for more sec. And see these, so we have 4 times 4, 16. Another 4 and a DDR3 something. It's also 4. Probably everything in this is 4 gigs, right? So some logic in the madness here. These are 2s. 2 gigabytes. When you mess with the old computer, it's useful to have these. Oh my god. 128 megabyte. Oh, Kingston, very nice. Long time ago. It must be 512. And very much bought in Sweden because it has Swedish notes on it. 1 gigs. So I have 1, 2, and 4, and then older stuff. And then we have GeForce GTX 580 and 660. I should make notes of these. So this motherboard might work. It's probably the board that's dead and the processor is okay, but whatever. And this one. This would be good enough for me, really. I don't play games. 660. 580 and 660. I think my hubby has a 680 in his computer now, really, and he's playing games. Oh look, the plastic is not even off. That's old. Yeah, this is becoming a PC messing with stream. My arm is working. It doesn't hurt to move, which is wonderful. I'm going to go and make some food for my kid. Let's rename the stream and continue with this instead of, because I think I want to restart before I try Unity again, because it's, you know, or we can try. It actually started the thing. Okay, let's give it a chance. Let's try another one too. I've shut down some stuff. Alright, let's close this one again. We can always open it. Let's go to the directory and delete the files. So, eUnity. So here we have my Unity directory. So here are the two test directories that I did. Oh, the saucer. Right. I forgot about that. Look, kind of big. These are just two empty projects. With that, we need to restart this just to make sure it doesn't think it has stuff it doesn't have. Also, that's my current computer. But I need 64 gigs of RAM. That's like... it crashes. Yeah, I'm going to go and make some food for my kid. And I'll be right back. I'll actually leave this here. And let's just start this again. Unity. And let's click this one. And then we'll try something. I'll just go fix the food.
Strong-willed skeptic says. Best view RS on web link.
There! So my kids got some spaghetti. Let's see. Oh, we got the best viewers. That was a long time ago now. Twitch has been blocking them. And my block didn't work either. Or did it? No. Yeah, right. I was going to type the cards' names. So we have one ATI, Radeon HD 4890 old, and then we have a GTX. Let's look again. Oh, my arm is Asus. Asus GTX 660, and then we had a oh, this is dusty card. Well, it's a GTX 580. And then lots of 4X, 4GB, DDR4. That's the best that's in this thing. Plus smaller. Right? Then there's a motherboard, and the processor that probably won't work. So I don't have to like check the whole pile again.
Connected to channel Fixit 42.
Oh, yes, it's disconnected. That's odd. So I should probably sort this more. Now this note is in here. Just putting it back in the shelf. Oh, there, it's back in the shelf. So I have so many things here, computer parts. I'm thinking of putting together a few computers. And I have several computers and an empty box. That's an empty box. There. And that's where I plan to put the new computer, if I don't use that box. Or the new motherboard, I guess you should say, right? And AliExpress keeps reminding me that it's Cyber Monday. It's Cyber Monday, it's Tuesday. Oh, missed call. So. I'll need to eat dinner meat too, so not just my kid. My kids. There. So I'm not going to go through all of the hardware stuff right now. Putting cameras out and stuff. Let's continue with this. Also, I want to save my shoulder. And physically moving stuff is, even if a thing is not heavy, might have to move heavy stuff. So let's get started. I don't remember how to do this, so let's just. What happens if we right click? Right, we had the camera. My ear is clicking. I think it fixed it. No. Let's hope the other ear is charged. So the left one, all since I bought these, it's been clicking. Like intermittently, very annoying. So I remember this. But not a lot. Gosh, it was so long ago. Yeah, so my plan was to actually do a second try, or a third try, after now cleaning out the folders. That's what we just did. We deleted the old folders for the demo. So we take new project now, and we go for the platformer microgame again. I'm just leaving it at my project for this time. And let's do create project. This is the third attempt. Last time I did this, it crashed stream. So we'll see what happens. I have closed a few things down, like my VM. So this will take some time. While it's doing that, let's look at the motherboards. So the reason I looked at that motherboard confirmed it was an Asus card, the one that died. So if it had been a gigabyte, it would have been more like would have been a bigger chance I bought an Asus again. But now we're looking at the gigabyte cards. These are only Intels. I'm thinking DDR5 is the thing, right? And I'm sure there should be an option for it. Also memory slots, yeah, all of them have 4. I saw there were ones with 2, so let's click the 4 in case we remove the other. Oh, and all of them have 3, 4, or 5 empty slots. Yeah, that's good. I think my current one has 2. HDD supported. 4? 2. 2 computers have 4. Okay. 9. 9 is an odd number of HDDs to support. Couldn't they say like number of SATA connections instead? 4. Though I would never use more than 4 hard drives specifically, right? Audio chip, I don't care. And they don't seem to be very much difference there either. But do we really want the one with 4? Yeah, I don't think that's really a limitation. So 192 or 256. This also feels like I'm going for 64, right? This is not a problem for me. And all of DDR5, they will totally like let go of DDR4 then. So that's why. Oh, SD. That's like selected. By default, we can just remove those. Because all of them are like this, right? So if I remove this filter, there's no other things here anyway. And I don't have to check that they have DDR5. Hi.
Consumption XD. Translated from Polish.
Ah, yeah. Though it was like 20 years ago since I did this, so I've been buying used computers, being eco-friendly, right? So I just need a motherboard and a processor, right, and a hard drive and memory. Just a few things. It's not like I need a box for the computer. It's not a full computer. I don't really need a hard drive, right? But I need a hard drive because of other reasons, like this. That's the reason. Oh, it's starting! Woo, woo, third try! Ooh, I shouldn't have done that with the
LGA
left shoulder.
1851, it is new Intel 14th.
That's a good question. I just started researching the motherboards. So far I've decided that I want DDR5. Because DDR4 is 10 years old, right? Number of memory slots, I also want 4. Since 8 was only one motherboard, it was like 8,000 Swedish crowns. But I guess 1700 is the older one, and then we have 1851, so yeah. Though for me, I guess both will be new anyway. But they seem to be like mixed. So, how many boards do we have? We can see here also there's 4 that is 17. Let's go for. Let's open a new tab and look at the processors because we need a match. And we need memory too, but I think DDR4 is probably. I don't think DDR5 is that much more expensive, is it? So it's a price question. Otherwise, I would just, of course, take the best stuff. If I could have unlimited money to buy stuff. So again, the same problem. Where did the category? I had to show all to be able to see it. That's so bad. Here, components. This is really where I should have gone. RAM and processors. Yeah, I have PSU. I guess that graphic cards is interesting too, actually. So, motherboards, just all the stuff, memory. The thing I noticed that made me like, what? Is that this thing? Whatever. It just says, on these it says
The
DDR.
1851 is for new Core Ultra 200S series processors, codenamed Air Lucas.
Okay. Core Ultra 200S. Yeah, as I said, I haven't been looking at processors specifically. So my processor is not new. So this is the one I have now. i7.
Released October 24th, 2024.
Yeah. Okay, that's a bit new. We'll see. This is why we're checking this now. But let's quickly check memory first. As we can, if we click DDR5, we have the prices start at. Yeah, this is not a problem, right? The prices are not that expensive. Maybe I'll even get more memory. So imagine getting 4 of these. I would have what I have. And we have 4 slots. We need, of course, bigger than 8. Write it 2 times. Also, we need to learn more about the motherboard. But let's just, as an example, let's say that we want to have. I'm just checking the options. Oh right, manufacturers too. Yeah, so the ones I had, the old ones were Kingston. Let's look at 64 just to do something. So I don't think I want 4 times 64, but not just to check the prices, right? So if we now hop to 4, from 1795 to, there's just one that is off there, to this. Yeah, because this is still checked. That's good comparison, really. So, and we collect 32, which is the biggest likely that I would buy, right? So if we buy 4 of, oh, it's still showing 64s too. If we buy 4 32s, it's about 600 something, excluding VAT. And then we have, for these, it's about 900 something. So maybe I should go back and check on the motherboards. But I don't think any of them had, let's see, memory types. They all have DDR5. So even if I were to take these, the gigabyte cards, that is. I'm trying to click a checkbox that I think is there, but it's probably not there. I can click the alternative to only show those. So it's not a checkbox. So 4 times this is kind of much, but let's assume that we can get yeah, I don't know how it works yet. Let's say that it is I can buy 2 64s and then buy 2 others later, you know. We'll see. And if we were to go to DDR4 here, the second one was not as much. This is cheaper. I'd probably, before I buy anything, I'll check reviews and stuff. I haven't done anything like that yet. So let's just check Intel CPUs first here then. And we don't want to Celeron, okay? So where can I say that? So just those things. 10th, 11th, 12th. 9th. Yeah, so all of these will of course be better than my current one, right? But I'm looking at i7s. So let's just check all the i7s and see what the prices are. So it keeps hopping. I don't think really it adds lines or anything. It's kind of funny. So so the cheapest processor, which is a i7 12700, compared to my current i7 7700, is 2653. So if I were to look at this, it is much cheaper, of course, right? And let's look at the 9 instead. So let's scroll. Where do we have the 9? Must have been something here. So the i9 start at 8000, the cheapest one, which is why I didn't check it. Right? So let's also check i5 just to have checked all. So i5 is 1713 2000. So it's almost $1,100 difference between these two. 1,000 Swedish crowns. But an i5 is like, it's not good enough. So let's see what it did down here. Did it minimize these? It did. So we can see a bit about what these are from just checking here. That they all have 8 performance cores. And the other is, yeah. So this one says 20 cores, but performance cores are 8. And efficient cores 12. Okay, I get it. So let's say we would skip the I don't think 10th and 11th really exists, right? I don't think we get any so there should have been one, but it's not the cheapest one. So this says 12, right? So I'm not curious. Here is the 11. I don't know why it would be so much. An older one would be so much more expensive. Because you need it for your motherboard. And that's why people want it. So let's just check 12,700. So what's the difference between these ones? Yeah, what is the difference between these? So the text line is totally the same. So if we compare these two, let's just compare the whole thingy I do as far as we can go before it complains. No complaints. So that processor, I would use it for a long time, you know, long time, until the motherboard overheats. Obviously they're all 1700, right? Meaning we know a limitation on our motherboards that we can add. Where is it? Here, it's just 4 motherboards. I'm just curious about that, though. Is it that it's really new? Let's put processor first. So where do we have the differences? They're all i7s. They are all the same processor socket. Processor boost frequency. So 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, and then we have 14, 13, 14. So they're in price order, but these are the same price. So that's the only difference, the boost frequency. And then the processor cores go between 16 and 20, and I don't think I will notice much difference. 12 on the 12s have 12. So if you wanted to go from 12 to 16, you would pay 600. But between this one and this one, there's 1,000. So that's quite a big percentage of this one. That's 2,500. Let's just go between the threads there. They are, of course, increasing with the cores. So cooler included is of course interesting, right? If we need to buy a cooler. I remember buying very cool and bulky cooler ones that was like totally round. And that was long before the colors and stuff. I don't want any colors, by the way. So no, yes, this is important with the price if they have coolers. So some of them randomly have and don't have. And this one we don't know. Component for PC. Oh well, all of them are 64-bit. Processor cache is increasing a bit here. And then this is a boost frequency again here. But another one. How much was the cache of the tiniest? So it's between 25 and 33. I can't imagine I would notice, right? Power. So this is interesting. 125, 65. And then 125, 65, 125. So these are different
John
ratios.
Rosemary says, "Hello, good
Hi.
afternoon."
Hello, welcome in. So I'm looking at processors. I need to upgrade my computer. It crashed again. The stream crashed again.
New PC?
Yeah. So I was looking at motherboards here. So there's only, let's click this, by the way. All the processors that I thought was in my affordable range is this. I limited it to 5,000, but then maybe that was the motherboards. So then we're limiting.
I hate Intel a lot of problems.
Oh, you do. So please tell me. That's how I felt about AMD, but that was like some time ago. But I've never used an AMD yet. I've never had problems with an Intel though. So tell me what you don't like about Intels. So let's continue checking a bit here. Processor codename. That's not very important, but it will of course differ. So we have the 12, 12, 12, 13, 14. So 13 and 14 has the same name. So yeah, it's 12, 13, and 14 we have here. Bus type.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Again. So I don't know, it's the second time in the stream that it's said that. Oh look. It supports both. So I'm thinking that what it says, oh well, I was thinking the motherboards now. Because the motherboards, yeah. Okay. I caught up with myself. Memory channels, dual channel. Yeah. So I think my other motherboard had like quad. I guess it would be called channel, right? ECC, and if we look at that motherboard that had 8 places, it would probably be the same. What? So one of them don't have ECC. So I'm like, this was long ago. As I remember long ago being on like some kind of Intel, them telling us about the new future of processors. But that was like 1998. It was like, oh, we have this problem now with making them tinier. Onboard graphics card. Oh! What? In the processor?
The last PC I built a couple of weeks ago was an AMD Ryzen 9 7900X.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know all about the AMD. I don't know about all about these either. But they're still more familiar with me. So there's actually graphic cards in the processor. That's like... okay. Okay. Number of displays supported by onboard graphics. Yeah, so we can see a possible pattern here. That some of them have this and some don't. So it's a bit funny though that the ones that have the graphics card is cheaper. Because I couldn't see any difference on the names there. That's why I started the comparison. Then you never know. If it doesn't say yes and no, it might just be left out. Features. So I'm kind of assuming these will be the same.
But now the best choice is a new AMD AI9HX, but it's only available with laptops or mini.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm stupid to go Intel, but I don't know. It's not like I've bought anything or decided yet. So here we have something different again. But I don't think it's actually that there's a difference. I think they just fill in different information. This is kind of almost launch date. That's always interesting. All of these are so crazy new compared to my processor. This is what I have now. And the memory is really what I need, but I'm thinking that this computer might be my server instead or something, you know? Not that I don't have a lot of servers already. Package size, I don't care. they should all be the same because they are the same socket. Graphics output. Yeah, L2 cache. I don't think the others don't
It has
have
NPU
it.
to AI, CPU plus GPU plus NPU, high performance, low power consumption.
Okay. Yeah. So my old experience with AMD is that it sometimes doesn't work as well as Intel. That's just my, very old experience. So maybe I should just... But also, it's easier just to select one and you don't have so many things to compare. Yeah, so all of these are, for me, they are all the same, It's not like... Of course the more expensive ones are better, right? It's not like I'm going to... the price difference between these are quite much. Well, $200-ish. So I didn't see that why this one is more expensive than this one, or this one is more expensive than this one. I know that this one and this one, it said that it had graphics card in the processor, and this one didn't. And I don't see the difference. I'm very curious. Manufacturer part number. Okay, this one is KKF. Nothing. What's the difference? Let's do this. Also, I saw 2 left.
The Intel case variant has a GPU.
Yeah, so I just noticed, but this one also says, and it doesn't have a K. It also had in the comparison graphic card. So let's what are the biggest differences between the processors? Yeah, I know I misspelled it, I don't care. What could be big pluses? That's the word I never tried to type before. Or minuses. More expensive equals better, or not. How big diff? Also, there's the benchmarking sites, of course. That's where you really would get an answer on that question.
Intel Series 13th and 14th have a lot of problems of stability.
Okay, so I've heard other people having problems, but I think that was long ago, right? Not now. So the cores are, of course, increasing. K models integrated graphics. KF lack integrated graphics. Yeah, so I would never use a processor's graphics. I'm like, what? Newer generations offer higher clock speeds, better efficiency, and architecture improvement for gaming 12. Better for multitasking or professional workloads. Higher prices sufficient. Reflect new architecture, more cars. Yeah. So as I'm at 7, right? I'm at 7. So they're all like so much better. And also I'll have to get more memory, and we'll see when I'll buy. But I need to get started, and maybe I'll just buy memory for this one too. Wow. I don't think so. I want to build my computer. It was a long time ago. Stock status can be a deciding factor. Yeah, I noticed it was just like 1, 2, 3 of them. Just for demanding users. I don't play games. I run VMs and might play with AI. Yeah, so I'm thinking core count, just as it said. Cache size? Yeah. Maybe I should change the title of the stream again. Unity crashed the computer, but it's up now, so we could get started. Oh, look at this! This opened up. Cool. We'll have to look at that. I won't do this all day, but I'm very happy if you have advice. Performance P and efficient cores. So let's put P in here. So okay, so P cores and E cores. So if we look back at the main listing here, we can see here the P cores and the E cores. Yeah, they're underneath. So, oh my god, I should pull this over to this one. So this is good. P cores, single-threaded tasks, useful for AI training or inference. E cores, intelligence, paralyzing background processes. So we want a lot of E cores. 14712 E cores. So this sounds like it might actually be better. So this one is a 14700 with 12 E cores, and these 12 E cores, all of them, and 8 P cores. So what is the difference then between them really? I mean, these letters don't say a lot, do they? I don't care about graphics card in the processor. That's like a very odd thing to me. I would always have a graphics card, right? Anyway. Now I hop to the last. KKF. So I'm going to ask it to compare with AMD now. So K, KF, and this one has no letters. So what did it say about K and KF? If they all have the same number of P and E cores, then I don't get why these. It might just be a ChatGPT thing, you know. If it's not logic, it might just be that it's not logical. For AI work involving GPUs, KF models are fine since you'll likely use the GPU, otherwise K models. Yeah. We'll see if I'll do that. I don't even know. VMs is the thing, right? That I use. That's what I closed down to finally make Unity start. I closed my VM. And it crashed stream before when I tried to start it. So, but I only have my here. I only have my 32 gigs. That's a big limitation too. But it shouldn't crash still. It should say, oh, dude, I'm going slow now because I'm out of memory. Right? Anything that crashes OBS. Like when Unity crashed. It crashed it once. Poof. So, please compare to the same price range. Price and quality range of AMD procs. Oh gosh, it's started searching. Oh my. For running VMs and AI tasks, AMD processors in the same price range as Intel i7 include error conversion core counts and threads. Offer 16 cores, send for slightly more efficient per watt. Yeah, I don't care. I want to warm the house up with my computer. Well, there'll be cooling, right? AI acceleration. Intel's Raptor Lake CPU may integrate features better for lightweight AI workload, but AMD excels at multi-threading. Yeah. So I don't even know if I will do AI. Though it's like the thing, right? But not like I'm gonna do it a lot. I need to play with it. Sounds fun. But now I really want to play with hardware most, really right now. Consider future scalable and cooling needs for AMD chips. They can run harder. Okay. Yeah, Tom's Hardware. That's good at least. I have a book, I think, from them long ago. Look at the time. My phone says. That's actually for my kid. It's 21. How did it become 21? So it's not like I've been streaming a very long time either. So I've been messing about with nothing for 1 hour and 37 minutes at least. Because I did the Track Me first. Yeah, I don't know if I have any questions for it. But it's usually quicker than Google now. I could check benchmarks. Probably I will. But probably I will just go for like So I don't want to have an extremely expensive computer. Maybe I won't even buy stuff at the same time, you know. I might just order the hard drive now. Maybe I should just order it. So if we decided for the hard drive, we could just order it and start getting stuff in order, and then we order more parts, right? Okay, that's kind of odd. I think my computer is a bit dead, and that it affects my browser, and I didn't restart my browser after the crash. So the programs look normal. We kind of do. Let's just close Firefox. It's been asking me for, do you want to approve the cookies? Though I have already been on the site. That's the thing. So behaving odd since the crash. Let's see. Do we have anything in our cart? It's just empty. That's so annoying. Especially since I think, yeah, I kept them here. That's nice. So I decided to go with this one. Though this one has recovery included. I'm thinking I will use this for 10 years or until it dies, and use other stuff to back it up, just to have all the files in one nice place instead of having a mess like this. This is not all the drives even. One is off on my desk here on USB 3. This is on USB 3. These are internal. It only fits 2 drives in the computer. It's horrible. And this is of course not a... This is SSD. Yeah, and the 1 tera SSD I have is actually a 2.5 inch. It's not one of the short, tiny thingies. Why do I have this up? It's like it's forgotten stuff and put stuff back that I looked at long ago. Now I'm curious, was that price still actually now? Or did it have the old price? Because I was thinking maybe I'll buy one of these for myself too. I bought for my kids. I'll quickly check it. So, products, monitor, monitor and computer accessories. So not monitors, just their accessories. So where's monitors then? I think it should be monitors in here, right? The site is sometimes very annoying. At least it's in English. So, the easiest way to fix this is to click one of them. Yeah, it's under there. Monitoring computer accessories, displays and accessory displays. Oh my. So let's look at it's a Dell screen. It is 27, and was a good offer. This is the screen. It's not off anymore. It was $199 or something, so it was kind of good. So my kids both have this one. So, but if I buy 27-inch, I have 24, then I would probably get 4K. Though I'm not sure I would even notice it though. Oh, let's go to that hard drive again. Yeah, M2 is what they're called. I was like, there's a letter in 2, but what on earth is the letter? So this one. This is expensive. It's almost as expensive as it was driving too fast for the first time in my life, getting caught by the police when I was driving 41 on a 30 road, I think. I was hurrying home to my kids. I was stressed out. Kilometers per hour, that is. So it's not very quick. But it's also outside of school there, so it's good that they're doing it. Let's add it to the card. So now we should have something in the card again. So when I click this, it will like show me how much more I have to pay than this. Right, here we can click. So this is the price. It's like $500 for just a hard drive. But I will get that much off. Really. I will use this for 10 years. How much is that per month, you know? If it breaks earlier than that, I will be disappointed. I know that hard drives are not supposed to be used for that long. So, I'm just gonna check my bank. So, to log into a bank in Sweden, you have to do a lot of things. I had to type my personal number, say a special way to log in, scan a moving QR code, type codes, and it's the same when I pay with my card. So now I could log into my bank. Yeah, so what? Right, so I have a savings account for my company. This is not very secret, but I should probably move it to the screen that you can't hop over to by typing a command. Let's just see. I need to, since I want to get interest on the money on the bank, you know, I want to have it on account, and I can't pay with that account. I think maybe I could. Yeah, I think I could pay with a savings account on this one. Yeah, let's try. I think I decided that the best first step for getting a new computer is to actually organize the data a bit. Getting new memory for the current computer would kind of also be a good step, or just reinstalling it too. But yeah, and also check the settings for my like files, memory files. What on earth? I'm losing words there. There's shipping. That's odd. Well, didn't I move the tab? Yeah. So we'll see processors, I'm going to spend much more time researching. Why do we have DDR3 up here? I don't know. As I said, the site is acting a bit funny, and not only it, Google also asked me for saving cookies, like I hadn't started this computer. Therefore, and then we have graphic cards that professional graphic cards. Graphic cards. What's professional? What's graphic cards? Okay. So where are the normal graphic cards? So what were the prices on these? I hate the categories. Let's just go graphic cards. We can see all of them, right? So let's go with the same brand here. And let's just look at them. Is that the cheapest card? Yeah, so I have a 1080 in this one. We'll see. So the hard drive suddenly seems kind of cheap, right? Compared to if you add up every part that you need. Well, not the 8 ones. Maybe 4,000 or something for memory too. At least 2. Let's see, what was the let's do these 2 times, right? So we want 64. We have a dual. We go for 2 times 32. And what do we get? Oh, so here we have 64. And it's layout 2 memory modules. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we could probably get down to this if we want Corsair and whatever this is. We'll see. So I'll check out my motherboard. I think I probably have photos of it. Or I'll have to just look through the glass. Look at the motherboard on the floor. Log in. I did log in to the site just a bit ago. It's logged me out again. The web shop, that is. I'm not keeping my address or anything secret, but it's still on the screen, on my right screen now, so. Yeah, so it's shipping 142. I'm thinking if you buy over like 3,000, you could get the shipping for free, right? Delivery to a business. One business nice, on-site business address. Yeah, so why didn't I get them to... I selected delivery to business last time. I had to get the screens at the service point. And these are the options here. So I should have gotten it delivered home to my business, which is this is my business address, you know. Annoying. So this is like expensive. The bank says, do you want to stay logged in? Sure. We'll send order confirmation to this email. There, updating. Last chance to change my mind. Let's take a last look at the comparison. So let's just open a new tab. Open the comparison of the hard drives. And now it's lost all the others. Did I delete all the others? I think it had them just a bit ago. So we're getting this one, which is 20. This is 16. And the only difference I really care about that is not good is, let's see, where is it? Oh, then I can't see it. It said NAS on one of them. There. Component for NAS PC. And I really, maybe I should have this one. Because I use this constantly. It's never off. But this is 4 terabytes more for not a lot of difference. Yeah. But I'll do backups, you know? I'll do backups. So, sorry for the worst stream in history. Okay, now I can click good. Direct payment. So, I have my special app up again. With my saved account. Is this the correct account? I don't think so. Not now. It's just loading. I need to confirm again both my personal number. I think I've never written that while thinking in English before. I got like stopped. So it's just loading. I need my QR codes again. Just so that I'm logging into the bank, not that I'm paying. Waiting for approval. Now I can select which account. Yeah, I can do the savings account. That's good. I think I will remove one of my company accounts. Why can't I click? Is it clicked? Yeah, it is. I had to go to bright light mode. So oh my. Yeah, let's save that account in this thingy. Now I have to do the QR code again. I think that was a single one. No, it's moving. It's moving. So then we'll have the hard drive. I can fix stuff, and then it's easier to reinstall the computer with everything like fresh and nice. And maybe I'll get more memory for this computer first, and maybe I'll see if I can find an used motherboard for the other one too, because it's a better computer than this one. I think that motherboard is like for Xeon processors, you know. It's a bit better. Anyway, we have a confirmation here. I will get an order number within 20 minutes to my email. So let's just check quickly my account. It doesn't realize that the money will be paid yet. There, closing that. I'm so sorry for all the boringness, but this is kind of a good thing to have done. So what I have on my right screen now is this. I have this, and on my left screen we have this thingy. So maybe we should just get started with this thingy test. Though I would prefer to have it on that screen. Let's see. Can I move it all? Oh gosh, it's like double size. And when I shake a window like that, it always hops away. So why I have had Unity on two screens, I don't know, but obviously I did. So let's go for these. I'm sorry, let's put a marker in the stream. And actually, before I press the marker, I'm going to... Nah, I'd made more food for him, for both the kids. Yeah. This is okay. They'll knock if they want anything more. I haven't streamed for so long, so it feels like, and this is just 3 hours. It's nothing really. So we have done this 2D platformer. Make this platforming game your own. The purpose of this is to make a very simple cybersecurity game. The name is cybersecurity, so that we can put it on Twitch and have our own cybersecurity category. That's the reason for this. So I'm just checking if this template thing that it's in Unity, you can just select it when you start a new project. If it works, you know, good enough. This looks like Super Mario style, right? That's not really what I was after though, but maybe we should do it. Or maybe we can just use part of its... The thing I wouldn't want to do is to animate a player, really. It's kinda not fun. Make this platformer game your own. I don't mind writing code, you know. But making it like 3D objects that are animated and things like that. You'll find preloaded scenes, scripts, audio, tutorials, and more to inspire you and help start creating. And also we call this my project, which is the default name, because I'm thinking that maybe this isn't it. Let's have fun with it while we're doing it, right? Ready to create. Head straight to the scene. I think it's already loaded. Oh, so I can click on stuff behind here, but this doesn't disappear. Interesting. So let's start clicking on these. Get started. Okay. So it hopped it over to my other screen again for some reason. I don't know why. So, get started. This tutorial, you'll begin to explore the basics of Unity Editor as you play it as the beginning of the platformer migrating. Review the Unity Editor interface. Make the player go faster. Ready. Sure. Enter play mode. So this is really a tutorial on Unity. It's a good refresher because it's been years since I did it, unfortunately. So the scene view in the center of this layout is where you'll manipulate and change things. When you enter play mode, the scene view changes into a game view for testing. Select play. So I'm moving that. And we'll play this game. Ooh, sorry for the volume, or is it just me? Okay, so when I'm not having it active, it mutes. That's hard to set the volume. Oh, this was horrible. I usually mute games, to be honest. Game music. Okay, so you can jump. You can do tiny jumps and bigger jumps. Oh gosh. Will it kill me? Yeah, it did. Ooh. Okay, so we don't need to do more. We can fall off too, right? Let's fall off. So, if we stop it... So it's... I think there was something on the side there that I didn't look. So... Next, let's make the player move faster. I'm already not liking this. So the player itself, I think we can like get a player animation. But yeah, I mostly want to look at all the stuff now, all the resources and the scripts and things, but let's do this first. It won't be very long, I hope. Select the player game object. So they say what to do here and then they do it in details. That kind of thing annoys me because, you know, it's not hard to select the player object. Especially with it blinking, right? So... Look at max speed property. Yeah, I was thinking this is blue. Why? This is color. Okay. So let's switch the colors. No, it's a tutorial. I can't do anything else than it wants. Okay, max speed. Oh gosh. It's frozen. It's fully frozen. Escape. I think escape worked. No. Escape did it. So can I change this now? It's all gray. Next. Enter play mode. Yeah, so tutorials. So at first it looked very good, right? Yeah, so now we can die much quicker if we want to. So, in this tutorial, you learned the basics, did we? I don't think so. Don't say. Okay, we're on the right screen. I give up. So I'm gonna read on the left screen and let me do it on the right screen. So editor basics, change your view with the hand tool. So I have to click start before I can actually do anything. Select the view tool. View tool. Now it continues. So tutorials that are locked, that's not a nice thing. So we can move around, we can see that there's something in here. And we can see the whole level. And it's very Christmassy, right? Let's see the good parts of it. Then we click next when we've seen this. Zoom in and out, yeah. Hold the right mouse button. Alt. Okay, so alt and right mouse button. So scrolling is so much easier. This is horrible. It was very slow. Select the move tool. So now it blinks here. It didn't blink when the view tool was supposed to be selected there. You can use the move tool. And select. So hello. Okay, so I can't select what I want. It says I need to select this thing. So now I can't reach it anymore. Yeah, it's all locked. I can only move this thing, I think. I can't click anything. This is not a good tutorial. This is a bad tutorial. Yeah, let's just. Oh, it's 7 of 7. Okay, I'm giving up on this tutorial thingy. Do you want to save the changes? No. Now it hopped to something else. So I did really click to get started, right? Let's just skip this. Add an enemy. Yeah, I think I remember like prefabs and stuff. So if we look at prefabs here, do we have enemies here? Here's an enemy. Let's get an enemy there, okay? Now let's play it. Let's see if it's acting like an enemy. So it can kill us. So stop. So I'm not thinking enemies. I'm thinking more of a adventure thingy, right? So let's move this window over here, or maybe we should just close it. Is there anything in this that we could use? Now we can click stuff, you know? Character. Sprites. So this is very 2D. So when I did my 2D game, I did it more like 3D, which is not good, and that's why I have problems with that. So this is the cybersecurity. It's an empty project. It doesn't have anything in it yet. Let's just start from nothing instead. Only I don't even remember how to add stuff. But I think we started a 2D one. Let's do something else, right? This was... If this is exactly the game you want and you've never programmed before, this is probably great. I'm not complaining. Let's just let's see. Remove project from list. No, I want to delete it totally. Disconnect. I just want to remove it. I'll need to have to do it. I need to delete the files too. This is so annoying. Very annoying. 2D test. I wonder what that is. This is the other empty project. My project, that's it. Don't want to delete the wrong thing. So bye bye. Gig. Or a gig. About 2 gigs. Oh no. I closed it, right? I clicked close. Yeah, downloads. I want to delete this from my hard drive. Thank you. Can I do that? Yeah, I'll delete the rest later. So we installed this one today. And these are the... This is the old one I had. Oh my. This was not good design. It was from a school project. And I don't think it was like optimized at all. But I did some stuff myself. But it's using 3D stuff. And I would like to use 2D stuff and learn how to do that. I put some stuff I googled before. Yeah, I looked at this. It wasn't very good. Maybe this thing is good. Though most people, when they say platformer, they don't mean what I mean. Because I mean a more like adventure thingy where you just go and get something and run to somewhere. This is just a like fake game. What should we have as monsters if there's monsters, you know? Let's just draw quickly. Might as well, you know, do a simple plan, right? So let's do some rectangles. I have like a black color. Okay, let's just go with that. Why not? Though let's actually put some layers there. Oh, I copied it. I wanted to plus some layers. So let's say that we have like, this is a house, and we're a hacker, right? And maybe, yeah, it's supposed to be much longer canvas size with, let's do the double length, right? So, and we can just have the background white. Well, it's enough. It's just to have some stuff. So here we have like let's duplicate that layer and pull one. This is like levels in a building. There's a building over here. So there's a building. They're not even straight. I hope no one cares about that kind of thing. Oh, whatever. So, and then we have a tiny dude, right? With a square head. And with a round head. And where am I drawing? Yeah. On 3 there. So there's a dude here. And a little arm or something. I was going to move it. There. Hello. And that's the full arm. That's the full arm. Let's give him a leg too. That's very, very, very much very nice. There, so we have our dude, and let's give him a oh god, I can't see a thing. It's still I just wanted to fill it in. It's an alien. So okay. I guess this should be a hacker, right? And it's too big too. Let's make it smaller. Rectangle select. Why didn't it work? Come on. I have to click this thing. No? I don't know what's wrong. Select it? I should have like corners to drag. Whatever. It all works anyway. No, it worked to switch. So there. A tiny dude that fits in the house. Here. And he starts outside, so he has to get in through the door first, right? So there's like a path there. And there's like a lock on the door, right? So round lock. So we have a lock on the door. So this is lock. Oh. Nah, I'm trying to do select and it's typing S. So, our little dude there. He needs to get into the house. And when he's got into the house, what should he do then? Like, let's say there's like a... Just a second, open the door. Yes. my. There. Right, so like, let's do like freehand, just a tree. Do it. Outside. And this is the inside. And like, you know what? Like,
Hades Odin says, "Hi."
Hi, welcome in. Let's do a text here like cyber security mega simple game. To get our category. There, that's the purpose. And I guess we shouldn't say this in anything that's about the game because, you know. Then let's have like an elevator here, right? An elevator here. Here somewhere. Delete. And, oh right, I'm drawing on layer 3. Well, let's just add another one. Oh no, that was... Oh, just a sec. Du hör inte mig svara på en gång, gubben. Got a cool body, you want some of this food, you know? So let's see. Don't know why my phone that I control the screens with just close the app. So let's see. Just a simple plan, like yeah, I made a new layer, so let's check make. So nah, I have to be tight on this. Oh, it's two double lines. So whatever. That's an elevator door. So let's just there, and or maybe there shouldn't be an elevator there. Because that's so let's do something very simple there too, like there's a ladder. That's not logical, right? Oh well, it's just a stairs. Just stairs here. That's not efficient. Oh my. So there. And there. There, and let's just select the thingy. So not that careful about this, right? Whatever. So it's not even all of it. And it's not all the way down. Okay, we'll have to undo that at least, right? At least we can see it's supposed to be something there, right? And here we should have a server room, right? Let's just type instead. It should probably be a door. Server room. And that's oh gosh, I should have taken that thing instead. This is a server room. Oh gosh. So there's someone here. And they're very happy. They don't even get eyes. And I think we need to be to do a bit more. Yeah, so let's put some. I'm like, oh, this is finished. So there's some round tasks. Why did I not switch back to that first? So this is a desk. Let's just. Can you see it's a desk? So, there should be a computer on it, right? Otherwise, it's kind of like useless. So, we have like a tiny computer, and I was doing the wrong thing again. Tiny computer, and we have a computer screen with like a tiny little thing in there, right? And there's like a color on it, and then we like take this thing. That's why I did the select. We do another one here. There. So, and maybe there's one there too. Oh, whatever. Maybe we should do this not as a platform game. Maybe we should do this as some like other game. Just 3D. 3D is easier, I think. In Unity, 2D is harder. Maybe it should be like it's just a normal 3D game. That's easier. And if we are this person, we don't even need to draw it. We can make it really easy. Just like a house with 3 floors and the doors. I've done doors. I'm switching. It's easier to make 3D than 2D. 2D is so much special stuff since it's actually 3D, right? You're just faking it's 2D. So my hubby made this. He's eating keto, and so it's just chicken and this. Some broccoli. Though he took sauce, I didn't do that. Yeah, let's make it 3D instead, right? And let's like draw the outside here too of the building here. So, oops. This is like a building. It's not just. I'm so careful when I draw this, really. And the button is in the wrong place too. So which one is that on? Is it on the 3? 6? There it is. I usually name these and I'm usually more careful, right? So, so let's put the lock on the actual outside, and let's. I'm thinking I'll just merge it all down because it's. Nah, not the last. We don't want the background merged. And we can just delete some stuff here. Or let's just select this bit here. And make a tiny line, so it's kind of the door, right? A bit more obvious that it's not the same. Something like that. So very basic game, and there's supposed to be like some tricky things how to get in, and you have some stuff to use to do it, and that's it. And then we can call it cybersecurity, and we can, like, you know, I don't remember anything though. So let's save it. So save as oh gosh, it's slow. It's slow. So I think it's the E drive that we had Unity stuff, and we call this cybersecurity. So let's just put it like in somewhere here, right? Let's do like a subdirectory here. Just to have it in the same place. Let's click this thing, if I didn't already. Nah. So I haven't done Unity in since 2021. So let's say that I don't remember exactly how to do anything. Visual Studio will need to update too. Alright, let's delete this one. It's 2D. I changed my mind. I'm sorry for talking with food in my mouth. So, let's see how big this is. You realize I just deleted the image, right? We'll just have to save it somewhere else. Save as Unity. So this is for my kid. They like Minecraft, you know, so that's why I made that theme. There was a Steve something too in there. Universal 3D. Yeah. Universal render pipeline. And we call it cyber security. Yeah, and right, I set the title on Twitch. Game. I'll change platform to game. Yeah. I don't know about that cloud check mark. So I'm also thinking, do I remember anything about basic? How to create stuff? How to build stuff? It'll probably pop back like the other stuff did. Well, let's just say adventure game instead, because it's like... I'm thinking, I remember the terrain. I didn't like the terrain, right? It's kind of bad. Maybe we need that anyway. Maybe it's probably there by default in the 3D one, right? I would have liked to have like pasta or anything, something, right? Let's make another one. The game.
Consequent Monorail says, best VRS on web link.
Oh, that's the second today, and I haven't had those for a long time now. I'll have to add something to my finding it. I think Twitch has been finding them for a bit, and now they're back. Oh? Nah, it's still loading. Seems kind of finished though. So I'm just looking at oh, so the chat was actually removed, the best viewers on. That's good. You can still see it in my shit though. So yeah, we have like a base here. Well, what's this? AI navigation. If I click anything else, will it disappear? No. I'll have to put it somewhere. That's horrible. Why would I want this thing here? It has to be in this box? Oh, it can be tiny at least. I wish I could have undone this, but it doesn't seem like I can. So why did I get this here? So... there must be a, like, remove that thingy. Not close all floating panels. This is not a floating panel. No. AI navigation. There we have it back not to be on the side. I might have changed something, but it was so long ago, so I don't remember anyway. So, what if we make these tiny? And we put it in the corner here. No? Ah. So. I wonder how much of what I had in this is like still here. Oh, whatever. Let's just see if we can do something. So, let's click that. Oh, there's my assets. That's what I was looking for. I'm thinking that this is like very old. I would like to have it like fresh. I did log in like yesterday, just testing stuff, but I'm not signed in now. I got logged out of everything, I think, when it crashed. Oh, but it logged me in quickly. I didn't have to do anything. So we just want a big house. If there's like a big house, otherwise we'll have to build one. So 3D environment, maybe. Modern loft. Ah, we want free. Only free stuff. So, only free. So, let's skip this thing and do like big house or something. We search for house. Building. Office. Building. Yeah, this is kind of the thing, right? It is. Then we can do cybersecurity stuff in. Oh! It's money again. Stupid thingy. Free. Here I'm thinking, oh yeah, this my kid loves. My 6-year-old loves back rooms. Polygon office building. Maybe this is fun. Demo. What is toony tiny? Tiny too. Everything is like. Okay. Well, this is not correct, right? This is the wrong style. A whole city? Maybe? I don't think there's like insides of buildings and stuff here. But we might need like surroundings. Come on, I want to see the images, not just... It doesn't have to be cool. This is like Roblox. Old Roblox. Let's look at this one. So kind of perfect to combining this with eating. Waiting for it to load. I like it. So what does it contain? Whatever. Let's see what the other stuff was. I'm putting it also. Okay. I don't have any favorites. Oh, that's odd. I think at least one house or something. So we don't want back rooms, or... That's the one we looked at, is it? No, this was the one. This looks prettier. It just has to fit with the house, if we want anything else. Low poly office. So lots of office stuff. Oh, this could be useful, right? Office, lots of office stuff. Computers. We want computers. So if I put this one first, I don't know why I would if I add it to this one, because I think this is like forever. So, let's finish one before we click it, the other one. So this one, import one to project. I don't really remember this, but we'll just do what seems logical. I recognize this. Meshes, prefabs, nice. Oh, does it say computer anywhere? Computer share, computer mouse, computer prefab, computer screen prefab. So, conference table. It's got a lot of stuff in the house. Toilet paper. Toilet. So I'm seeing movies in my head of how it could start or whatever, you know. And I should be studying hardware hacking, not doing this, right? I did that this morning, though. So, I'm like, where is it all? Is it all in? Was it? This wasn't here before, was it? Was it? I don't know. I'll have to go and check the video. Lighting data asset. Lighting data is inconsistent because 248 out of 1248 40 is missing. And please use general lighting to build the lighting data. Alright. Sample scene with nothing in it. Imported assets. That's good. So now we can see. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to click that. Well, let's sort on this instead. So, assets, environment. Environment. Okay, so that's why I didn't find it. It was in environment. Office building. Here we have like prefabs and stuff. Okay, so that's odd naming. So what about the whole thingy? And what of all these? Scene. Office building. So what if I drag this in here? Not this, not this. What is this? Scene asset. Create. Oh, that's, I recognize. This is where we create stuff. Open. Maybe I just double click them. So we have no textures and stuff, right? So I don't even remember more than when I did this before. It didn't work. So yeah, now I can move. So here's the building. Woo 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 woo. So what happens if we click play? I know it wants to do the lighting thingy. No cameras rendering because we don't have any cameras. So we'll need to like do other stuff too. But I'm just thinking, why isn't there like textures on the building? There's lots of textures. Could it be this odd environment? So in environment we only have office building, right? So let's just put it there instead. Just moving it, because this seemed very odd to have it in this directory. And this is all imported. If we break it, doesn't matter. You can just delete it and import it again. So let's just look at some of the prefabs here, right? So I remember that it was an odd thing to deal with. So this is much nicer than the I don't remember how to fix textures or anything. I remember it was a mess though. So do we have a computer or something? Let's get a table too here, just so we have some stuff. Oh look, the toilet roll is actually textured. Maybe it's slow. Maybe it takes time. Let's hope it's that. Here's the computer screen. I don't even know what's back and front on this thing. This is the computer. And the computer mouse. There must be a keyboard here too. This is cupboard. Keyboard. Board, a kind of board, just the wrong kind of board. Let's look at the other thing too. And I guess we'll also open this in Unity and download it. Import to project. I'm starting to get tired and I should sleep soon too. So this kind of feels like we don't need it, right? But let's just look. It would be interesting to see also if this is textured and okay. And we could also look at why it might be different. And this, both are, this is version 1.0, this is 1.0.0. Very big difference there in the version. So, Office Pack. And there's a demo here we could drag out, or double click, right? Let's look at the prefabs. Computers. Oh, that's much bigger screen. And the laptop. And the mouse. The mouse looks the same size. So it's probably just a better one. Yeah, we need a camera, I guess, right? So, how did I get a camera? I'm tempted to borrow from my other project, but none of them is the normal kind of project, so I'll have to make new. I've made that kind of project too, though. Could it be test? Oh, no, that's not the right file to open. Let's open Visual Studio. We'll see if the stream crashes. So it's definitely more than just opening something. So let's open it from the right place. So eating chicken this way is not optimal. This kind of chicken is finger food. I don't want to make my computer gooey. So this one we imported, and this one. Oh, let's have a little look at this. This is much prettier than the other one. It's just importing still. So I know that Unity thing happened since I used it, but I think it went like bad and then a bit better. Seems to be like outdoors, very low poly stuff. I don't think you can be inside the buildings. Test is already open. Got it. So where's test? This is cybersecurity. Where's test? There. Oh, it wanted to be on the other screen. So this is test. Let's play test. I think we walk around in this place. Oh right, I was playing with the door and the box there. Oh. Oh gosh, I don't remember this. Yeah, right. I could move this, I think. My god, I don't remember a thing. Main camera. Directional light. Enemy cube layer. Yeah, this falls and you're supposed to like open the door or something. I don't remember it. Right, I have to click that one first. No? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't remember anything. I didn't have it like this either. I don't think this will help much. But we have a main camera here, which is what we see here. Right. Simulator? Oh. Display at one. Right. So this is different modes too. So I really feel like I forgot so much. That's annoying. But you can't remember everything. Fortification gate logger. Oh. Yeah, so there's animations and stuff for the doors, but I don't even remember how to start them. I was thinking it might be like this, but no. Let's just close test. That was a test. Don't save, please. I don't remember it. So tomorrow is I'm driving my kid to school. I hope to be streaming before and after. We'll see. But I will not do this, you know. This is I will be doing other stuff. Oh, right! I forgot about this one. Oh gosh, this is a platform one. I forgot about this one totally. Yeah, that seemed a bit buggy. So, you can die from the fire. This is just to stop you, like. It's a bit glitchy how it moves, though. It's what was in Unity then. So this is like a Minecraft texture pack that I've used
The Not
blocks
says,
from.
"Hey Miss, how you doing?"
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? So this is just to see if we can manage to get Twitch to make a
Good.
cybersecurity like category. You know, all games have their own category, so we make a game that's called cybersecurity. So let's see, if I click play now, will it go maximized? Yeah, so now we're...
Yes. I'm tired since science and technology, ha in the category.
Yeah, so maybe we can use this code and make something simple with this, though.
Did you make that game? Amused.
Yeah, this is just a test with a default character that's free, you know, a free character. And the movement is real bad too. Look, it gets stuck. But the thought of the cybersecurity game, I was thinking we could do something like this. There's like a lock we're supposed to get through. Maybe we'll find a key in the bushes or whatever, or something stupid. Or maybe we should talk to someone and make them let us in. And then there's like someone sitting here guarding, and then we're supposed to go up the elevator and get something from the computers to get into the server room. Like something very extremely simple. That's the thought. But then I thought, well, maybe it's easier to make a 3D game. Because, yeah. I didn't even remember this one, though. So these are animated texture from a texture pack, so that's why the graphics are... it's kind of nice looking here. I just stole it, and this just made like... my kids like Minecraft, that's why this is. So we're on level 2. And our score is 3. And we can die. And we just pop back here.
Seems a pretty good methodology for teaching TBH.
Which one? Yeah. So I'm like, oh, did I do this? I don't remember. I didn't remember this at all. Okay, so we have a platforming game, but it's also very ugly, the movement and stuff. you know, it's the default thingy. And they were supposed to be replaced then with Steve, as it's called, Super Steve for my kid. So we'll see. So yeah, so I found a Steve here. So there's stuff supposed to happen. So that's what the world looks like. Oh gosh. So I don't really remember much of the sprites. Robot boy, that's the thing. That's a default.
ABTW, I followed your advice and am doing Triac, and it's really good.
Great. So you doing the free stuff or you doing both?
I have a week and feel like I'm learning a lot.
Ah, great. Woohoo. Good job. So we have this. It's nice to just start these to remember what I did like 2021. Let's just tab to this again and see what else did I have. We tested this one. I think saucer test is like nothing. Let's see if it's not valid project. Yeah, it's not even a project. So what about saucer rings? Saucer rings is a project. Let's hope it doesn't take 2 hours to load. Good chicken between my teeth. I'll take the last bite of chicken here. So more like cartoonish styly things. Still loading the project. This one says demo. Oh, there. Alright, yeah, remember this, I think it just exists. Like a 3D object test. So I made this in Maya, this thingy. Come on, how do you do this now? Right, yeah. So it's like transparent layers in here of... Come on. Different lights in there. So this wasn't very useful as I thought. I don't know if there's anything else. I didn't remember the other one. We looked at Flappy Craft. What's doors? The test of doors, I guess. And then there's 2D test too. Yeah. So I'll just Google after, because I don't remember how to add the camera. Oh my god. I shouldn't eat while I'm streaming, right? But it's been 4:40.
Pebble3 says, "Yo, you are making the game so we can get a cybersecurity category."
Let's cooperate. What do you wanna bring here? So, this is the plan. Mega simple, and everybody just likes it, so we can get the thingy. So like, we have to make it a cybersecurity theme, right? So somehow we get into the lock, we get past the guard, we go up the elevator, whatever, get to the server room. That's mega simple. Just to get the category. We have to get it. If they're not giving it to us, we'll have to steal it. Did it load the doors thingy? Let's see. I think this is another mega simple project. But maybe I've forgotten since I 2021.
That's awesome. Game dev is really hard. Props to you for doing it.
Oh, this is very simple stuff. I just don't remember. I haven't done a lot, but I don't remember exactly how to do it. So, Unity. So, I'm sure if I just looked at one short YouTube video, we could see just how to make a camera for the one we started. I loaded a. You can get resources from the net, you know. And this one has a lot of nice stuff. So if we do this, let's just there. So there's actually a house there with all kinds of things, but somehow the textures didn't come along. But we can check out some of the resources over here. So there's one texture here. So these ones, they were from the other pack. So we loaded 2 packs there. The office building and the office pack. Let's double click the demo. Do you want to save your changes you made in scenes? Office building. Will be lost if you don't save them. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a new scene. Oh. So, also the same problem. I don't know why the textures are not here, but this is supposed to be a demo, right? Oh, here I can see stuff. It's like a room. I don't even remember the controls to steer here, but some of the textures works. It's not like you want to go and fix all of these manually. We have to learn how to fix this. So if we could just use the house, the other one, let's go to. Actually, let's undo, right? See if we can undo it. Nah, it can't. So demo. Right, let's do the office building. I think it had a scene. Scene, office building. If we go back to this one. Here. So here's the stuff I added. So the computers that have some texture, they're from the other pack. So I think it would be kind of cool if we could use all of these stuff and it would work. This is a free pack from the Unity asset store here. So it's just this building. So we could use this to make the game inside, right? Have this as 3D. Loading 3D model. So how are you doing, Pebble? Everything good? So it's supposed to look like this. And if I go into the windows here. Yeah, imagine running around here and trying to, like, do cybersecurity stuff. It would be kind of quick if we could get textures working. There it might be, but it didn't say anything about any dependencies or anything. So I'll have to like read stuff. Maybe that's boring for a stream. Polygon installed office building. Doors and elevators. There's stuff that works. We don't have to even program the doors. Office building has around 30k vertices. We don't care about that. We just want to get it working. So I meant to click there, not up there. This is a select a file to view. Oh, right. So yeah, it was environment, and I tested moving the office building to this environment, and it didn't help. So let's just look at anything.
Yeah,
So,
I'm good. Just doing schoolwork at the moment.
yeah, I know the school started again for me. But now it's soon Christmas break, right? So, kindergarten cupboard. These are just the materials. Then we have the prefabs. So all of these prefabs, they should look like this. So the keyboard prefab. We should have these keyboards that we could place. And I think I even saw like post-its, but maybe that was the other one. Note block prefab. You know, we could write something on the notepad you could find or whatever, you know. It could make it a tiny game, very, very simple, but still with something in it, so they won't say like this is a fake game or whatever, you know. Let's see, computers. They should be on C, right? Computer screen. So this is what the computer screen is supposed to look like. Not very pretty. Computer mouse. So the other one, it had prettier stuff, but I want to get the building working. So it's version 1, and it's from 2018. That might explain why it's not very good. I mean, why it doesn't work for me. Oops. Reviews. Not a lot of them. That's amazing. For users, it's free. Some sort of stuff I'm missing for. My stuff is gone because of this. Keeps crashing Unity. Okay, that doesn't sound good. I was needed very much. Follow instruction but don't stuck on interaction with doors and elevators. Put action cube. This is a year ago. It's very tall. Very good description. This building is very big in many floors. The rooms are extremely well populated with relevant, beautiful props. And all windows and glass doors make everything very welcoming. It's also compatible URP. You just need to convert the shaders and materials. So, we need to convert the shaders and materials. Maybe that's what we need to do. However, all that comes with performance cost. We don't care about performance. We just want to do something quick and dirty. Makes kitchen cooling very hard. Yeah, I have something. I have some people I can ask about this. There's some tips for tackling these performance issues. So building this house yourself, would be like months for me. That's not what I want to spend on this. if we can get this house working. Here's some tips for tackling these performance issues. Yeah, they have tips. Maybe these will actually help for Unity Polygon of building modern sophisticated workspace. Cooperative vibes. Oh. I want to give you all my money, you're amazing. Insane, so many props, amazing. Yeah, and these are all from 2 years and newer. Oh, there's pages. Yeah, I kind of thought so. So, what I'm curious on is why it doesn't work for me. Maybe it's just that I just started it Unity for the first time since 2021. So this is the creator. I have broccoli in my teeth. Just a sec.
VR Mechatronics says, I have Ryzen 9 5950X DDR4 3600 MHz with RTX 4090 and it works excellent together.
Yeah. We'll see what I'll get. I'll try to be economical, you know. I don't have that much. I don't want to spend money on something I don't need. And I don't have really problems with my processor, really. I just want more memory, really. RAM is what I need, but I have this computer box that's empty since the motherboard died.
With shower cooler.
Yeah, and also this computer has water cooling too, so it's... I don't know what I think, if that's good or bad. But it's also too much light in this computer, it's bright light. Maybe I can sell that one. I usually buy them used, as I said before. So... I guess they don't do zooming good here, right? No, that's not the problem. So why can't I see the text of the page? This is annoying. So let's get it to 100% and update it. So we were missing a lot of the screen, and I don't have a bigger screen. We can do this. So currently we can read the full page by cheating. So they have a 4K screen, and they don't realize that people can't read their web page. So I have the same problem with my web page. Only it's for 1080p, so. Yeah, so this is like a demo or an early thing. But they seem to know what they're doing, right? So, except for the web page then. So, let's just click there. Let's send it back to the right screen. I thought so. Publisher, that's their stuff that should pop up. Seems like the page has changed since they made the link. Query publisher. So we could always ask this person. But I'm mostly, is there not like do this, do that? What do we need to do? Is there anything else to do? Because this was the only one that looked great, that was free. And obviously the same happened to the other one. So let's Google it. Unity. So what's the thing called? Asset store. Asset store. Import. No textures. I could also go ChatGPT, of course. What a purple texture when importing assets from? Well, purple. Not very purple, right? For some reason, whenever I import an asset from asset store, the models have no texture and are pink. I've included a screenshot to a link to asset I used here. Yeah, so this is our problem. It's a common issue. Most people use the word pink, so maybe your Google search didn't find a good fix. The color is magenta, so neither pink or purple are bad guesses. Almost all materials in Unity Asset Store packages are made for a standard graphics pipeline. However, if you started your project with a URP or HTRP scriptable pipeline, the materials need to be converted. Some of the videos and threads linked above will walk you through the process. Simple materials, colors get covered automatically without issue. Complex materials using so maybe I should make another project, but let's see if we can convert them. So I'm kind of thinking this is a very common thing because, you know, we use the default in Unity and we imported the simple thing. So thank you, Rob. I'll try this. Usually a problem with shaders inside the packages comes and shares to import. See in the directory, if you don't have to import, just change the shader of the material to lit. Whatever. Let's check the pink textures here. I started my project with the Universal Render Pipeline template, but I don't know why all materials are pink. I even tried to upgrading, nothing happened. Whatever, let's just read the answers. Open your project in Unity. Go to edit, render, pipeline. Let's look at this. What date it is? It's 4 years ago though. Let's look at it anyway. So we have done nothing in this project but importing these things. So if it dies or anything, or we need to restart, it's 5 minutes work max, right? So edit, render pipeline. If it still exists. Am I blind? I don't think so. Rendering. Materials. Let's click this one first. So let's be so we can see all of the things here, including the lights and everything there. And graphics tier. Materials. Let's just try this button. You must select at least one material. Material building. So let's do it again and see what happens. Yeah, this is not ours. Look. It's getting colors. So I think that wasn't what it said in the other thing. And this is still pink, but it looks much better, right? I don't know why this thing didn't work. It's still the same. This is just, anyway, stuff that I just added to see something. So, there. I'm seeing stuff, pink stuff on the inside. So these are materials for the building, and suddenly I know why. The inside is still bad, because there's also material props, right? So we need to do these two. And let's see if we can right click and do it. So the menu, come on, I did click it twice, 3 times. Rendering materials, convert selected built-in materials to URP. So, yes, please. It seemed to work very nicely with the other one. So we'll need to have a ground, of course, and we'll need to have camera, characters. But this is like, and also maybe buildings around it. Or have like a big grass and a fence around it. To make it very secret. Come on now, I'm just trying to click stuff here. Yeah, I think I can turn again. So let's just go up inside it. Woo woo woo, looky looky. So we need a character to be able to go in and look, really. But this is a great start. So where's like the main entrance? There's one entrance. Is there anything else there? There's one. So 2 sides are like not accessible, and then we have a door, like a main door and a side door. So let's try the side door here. So if we go in here, we're like, maybe this one is locked. Security only. Look, this is like made for this, right? Here's a security room. Right, we can think of fun stuff to do with this. And then we have, let's go around to the main door. What does it look like if we enter the main door? So there's one pair of doors, stairs, and another pair of doors. People sitting and a front desk. And then there's stairs and elevators. So, but we have to get past this first, right? We can think of a lot of fun things for this, right? So I'm sure that this seems very thought through.
6 raiders from IC Null have joined. Fixerbot
Hi.
says,
Welcome Raiders. Eknull brought 6 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Zerziak
Woohoo.
says, Whoop whoop.
I think I'm... Look, oh my goodness. I think my computer is having problems with the 3D. Let's see, do we have several unities on? Yeah, we do. This is the door thing. Let's close that one down. My poor computer. It's not... this is why we were looking at the computer parts earlier. So that's the cybersecurity one. This is closing. This is my computer. It needs to be upgraded. It's ancient. Let's see, can I do this now? Yeah, it's still yes, I could never play games on stream, right? So I think we only have things we need now. This is the game plan. To make a cybersecurity simple game. To get our cybersecurity category. So make a game that's called cybersecurity. And then we can stream our cybersecurity stuff in that one. And also the game. If anyone ever wants to play it. So I'm closing this too, so we get a bit of memory back. Yeah, so we just managed to get the all the materials actually look correct. So we can see, oh, I see something pink still. Materials, lamp, elevator. So there's actually 3 materials that are not converted. So I notice how slow it is. So I'm just going to edit and rendering materials, convert selected built-in materials to URP. And they will go from pink here or magenta to actual colors. Very nice. So I think that we've gone through all these 3 materials directories here now and done this. And if we find any other materials, we know what to do now. That's nice. So the office building here, and then we have also this office pack that we're not using currently. So what we need to do now is to get a character. So we need this is Unity. Very, very simple way to make games. And as we downloaded this building, we haven't really spent a lot of minutes on this, and it looks great. So as long as we have a character we can walk around in here with, we can make simple cybersecurity quests for us to do here. Let's see. We also need a ground. We need something around the house, of course, around the building. But if we enter this back or the side door here, we ended up just by... My god, I need the character. So let's see here. Just by the door there was a security only room, and here we can see security, lots of monitors, and I'm going with the arrows in the 3D world around here. So I'm talking extra for Zerziak here. Let's see. Yeah, so there's this office environment with desks and tiny audio walls and stuff. Lots of different offices. So we could make just a cybersecurity game here. I think this was the main entrance. So if we go into the main entrance, there's a cafeteria to the right, and to the left there's a front desk. reception area. And there's also some locked boxes there. I don't think we can open those, so there's stairs and elevators. So I'm thinking this is like the perfect house to just, like we did, import it, and then we can like do fun things in here. That's enough of exploring the house. Let's see if we can get this ground to actually not be gray square thingies, if there's even anything here. I think this might just be measurements. There's not actually anything there. Also, the building will be, it's all alone in just gray, a gray 3D environment. So we need like ground and something around it too. So I guess that should probably be the easiest, but also, yeah, I guess we couldn't even walk on this, right? We need something, some ground. So before I googled how to get rid of these, and we didn't find exact the thing, but that was good enough. Said the edit menu and something with textures. So this is where we downloaded it from the asset store. Let's just go back and see if we search for like hacker or something, see if we can find any assets that are free and that have like we can go lockpicks and stuff too, right? Well, let's search for hacker. It's not impossible that there would be resources for that. So, Cyberpunk hacker. This is not free stuff, so I'll have to change this to free, and we'll see if there's anything left. Hacker screen. We're not really gonna see a hacker screen, are we? We might though make like a menu. Maybe that should have like our whole hacker screen. Now, let's just look at it. Sci-fi handgun. What is? Oh, the person who made it was called something with hacker. Let's see. So this looks kind of bad. Security spotted. Oh, these are like screens with moving contents that you could like put on stuff. I'm thinking this is much heavier than it. We don't really need this. We don't want to put stuff we don't need there. Yeah, I'm skipping that one. So, since I haven't done anything in Unity since 2021, I don't even remember how to start with the character. How to put the camera. So here we have a person called Manny. Free episode rigged and texture model of artist and hacker Manny not found. Use the character for third and first person games, a ragdoll test, or for any other character based need. Manny 3D scan from 27-year-old. Just red meshes. Prefab also. Animation controller default. Wave animation. So it can wave. That's what it can do. Well, we need a person, right? So I don't know why this appeared. So let's. Well, he's like doesn't have any clothes on. He doesn't have any clothes on. We'll see. So we'll remember that if we search for hacker, we get a person. If we don't find anything else, and that's nothing else, what could we do? Like, it says Cyber Week here, so well, why not search for cyber? Just thinking there might be something. Well, let's not do that because it's a million things. Let's search for well again, cyber but security, right? And also we always need to put it to free. It doesn't remember. That's probably nothing relevant. So the computer. Oh, why did it say computer vision? I just wrote computer. So let's just go free again. No, that didn't work. I had to click on computer only there first, and then we can change to price free. So I thought we might see something cool more, but we don't need like a laptop. We have that already, right? Here's an office pack free. Yeah, like lockpicking key. I'm kind of thinking. Let's just open this one in a new tab. So the page is slow. Come on. I think my computer is, oh yeah, the camera's never been this glitchy. I've never seen it lag at all. So Unity is really killing my computer. Server room props. That sounds interesting, and I'm opening another tab and killing the computer even more. Let's just move this to there, and I'm closing down a few tabs with this. Now let's move them to open there. So closing the tabs I'm not using, so we have a bit more resources. This is already done. Now we only have the tabs we wanted. So let's look at the third page of this. So if I sit still, you can't see how much it's lagging, right? Zone. Let's see. That was a pretty USB hub. I don't think we need that. Speed camera. That was another one they use over here. Yeah, let's just search something else. So, lockpick. One word, probably, right? No, they've used dash, so I think I was good there. So nothing free. There was stuff before I put free. So let's search for lockpick in one word. Lots of stuff, but it's expensive. Oh, there's nothing free.
Pebble 3 says, Sketchfab is also a good resource in case a Unity asset store is not giving good results.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm just thinking what's there, you know. But we can let's look at the ones I already opened. We already have desks and stuff. We don't need any of that. Yeah, there's so many things. I don't think we need this. I don't know though about the server room. Maybe we need server room. Let's just add it to the assets for now. So if you need some cool server rooms with rack cabinets and stuff, though they don't look very realistic. I think it's like halfway, right? So I put a heart on the other two things too. It's kind of odd. I'm sure I must have had a few years ago had favorites. Maybe it's just like emptied. Yeah. Should we look at Sketchfab? Oh,
Sukui says, Yo Pebble 3.
Hi, welcome in. So let's see here. Yeah, so when I made this Flappy Craft, like flappy thingy for my kid with the Minecraft theme with the Ender Dragon. Then I just searched on the web for a Ender Dragon 3D model. That was free. So I found one. It's a bit buggy though. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe we should save that for later. But should we search for like lockpick then?
Did you disassemble that one on your desk?
Disassemble that one on your desk? Sorry, didn't understand that. Or was it for Pebble? Downloadable. Yeah, so is there like prices on these?
Was that router or?
This? It's still in one piece, and I have two others too. Yeah, this is a Wi-Fi encoder. It's like a bad one that comes with when you get a subscription to their services, and then people just, oh, I'm buying a better one and throw it out. So that's the quality of that one. So we have lockpicks here. But I know it's a mess to get just 3D models.
Pebble 3 says, I would check the downloadable checkbox. There is some way to filter for only free through licenses filter, but I forget how to do it.
Okay, so downloadable. Let's hope those are still there then. They have download arrows up there in the corner though. So yeah, we could put more cool stuff. I guess we'll accept the cookies there, so we get rid of that. Let's like, not that I don't have enough of these. I only have like 1,000 of different folders with bookmarks, but let's make another one. So let's call it cyber security game, and let's put this one in there. And we remember that we have the lockpicks, but I think we need first to actually get a person, right? And the ground. And I don't remember. Any one of you know Unity? I don't remember how to do this. It was 3 years ago probably. So let's just try stuff. So there was add component here. Let's see. Come on, is this grayed out? So, play and pause. Okay.
I've never made a game. I have previous experience with modeling and 3D animation in Blender and UE5.
Yeah, let's just Google it. I'll just search for add ground Unity. Also, I've got low battery again. Oh god, it's midnight. How did that happen? I don't know. Yeah, I should probably sleep kind of early today. But I can go for a bit more. So we need at least to have the basis: a camera and ground, right? 3D object terrain. Game object. 3D object terrain. Yeah. That's one way. So there are more ways to do this. Let's just do it this way then. I remember terrains being messy. It could be easier just to have like a cube or whatever. And they're kind of ugly. And I'm guessing my camera is totally dead now, right? This is such... Yeah, so I guess I need that new computer. So like the middle... I started with Advent of Cyber. Then we did like... Started looking at this, stream crashed. I was like, yeah, let's start looking at a new computer. So this is kind of the proof I need that I do need a new computer. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope so. Hopefully it's just a camera that's lagging. I think we have a very funny blue thing here now. Oh, look. Yeah. So it's not the texture we want, really, right? Let's fix the terrain. So we have terrain 1 and terrain. So why do we have 2 terrains? We should really have only 1 terrain. Maybe the terrain did exist, but it wasn't like... Let's remove the terrain 1 again. And let's go back to terrain. And let's compare how these create neighbor terrains. Yeah, let's undo that creating terrain. Undo select terrain. Oh my god. Oh, even the selects. Okay, that's Control C. It's created. Switch to it. There. Now we only have 1 terrain. Terrain asset missing. So what if we remove this terrain? Because it feels like odd, right? It wasn't really visible at all. And let's create it again. Sorry, it will take the same time, right? Or we will like redo. Redo doesn't work. So I guess we'll have to make... Let's see if I can find another way to do this. Because there should be, right? I should be able to go here, 3D object, terrain. So I don't have to go to the menu. There. And that was like instant, so I think it had the old one still. There somehow. So, create neighbor terrains, paint terrain, paint trees, paint details, paint settings. Yeah, so we don't want like this. We don't want it like this. I want it to be... Oh, terrain data, new terrain. 1. So it's still using the old one. Material. Physics material. So I'm starting to remember how this works. We have the add component, we can add lots of components to everything. The terrain is a very odd and special thing, right? So let's see if we can just paint terrain. So brushes, let's make it like an irregular brush. We can have a brush size. Can we paint with this now? Hold on. Oh, this is what it will look like. That's huge. So, but what color are we painting with? I mean, it's not like we have any colors or anything. The brush is read only. Opacity. Opacity. Am I actually painting something? This is like very odd. Let's actually click this page that I found here. So, creating and editing terrains. So, more cookies questions. Terrain editing tools is in the inspector. Ooh, we're so surprised by that. The toolbar provides 5 options. Create adjacent terrain tiles. Sculpt and paint your terrain. Yeah. We want to sculpt and paint our terrain. Paint terrain. Paint trees. Terrain settings. That's probably what I should have clicked. I saw the last button is terrain settings. Auto connect. Cast shadows. So I remember how bad the grass looks on the terrain. That's why I'm thinking that maybe it's not a good thing. But I've never seen terrain look like this. This squares, like my kid also likes Five Nights at Freddy's. That's like the Five Nights at Freddy's everywhere. Kitchen floor or whatever, right? Or it is nothing. There's nothing here. I've never seen that. I've only seen it be like grass or stuff. This is odd. So maybe if I delete this one too. Yeah, I want to delete it. I want to delete this. And I want to delete this. So now we have no terrain at all. Right? Can we create a new terrain that actually looks like normal terrain now? Right, we could just do here, right click, 3D object, terrain. Or just do like a big cube thing. Plane, we can do plane. Plane is probably good enough. Let's try terrain once more. It looks the same. Right, so if we undo this, and instead we just do plane. Just to have something to start with at least, right? 3D object, plane, and let's see, position. It's a very funny place to start it at. Let's do 100. Let's start over there. So let's do minus 100. Let's do like 0. 0, 0, right? And then we do rotation scale 100 of 100 there. So now it's like under us. So if we go back in here and we look, we have a big plate under us in all directions. So it's kind of grayish or greenish or whatever, you know, but let's see if I click the plane now and we look at its stuff. Right, so maybe I need to add components even to the terrain. I don't know. This has a mesh collider at least, mesh renderer, mesh filter plane. So I'm just thinking, how do I make it look better? Just the like material, known physics material. So I guess we could make a material for it, right? We could do that. Let's leave it as it is for now. It can be ugly. We just want to get to the next step, which will be, oops. So I'm just trying to move here. Let's look at the roof. I'm just happy it's not pink anymore. So it would be nice to have more buildings, but this is the only one we have so far. Oh gosh, it will be so. So we have a bit shiny flat surface here now. That's in the right position. So we want a camera that's actually a person. So maybe it's here in the user manual. Also sky, of course. We'll have to add more stuff, but we would want first just a person. We want to be able to walk inside the house, see that the doors and elevators work, if they do. Just check basic stuff. There's lots of lights. I don't think we need to add anything like that. Let's just Google again. So Unity add 3D player, maybe. Setting up a player object. The thing with videos is, first of all, they're videos, and then there's also that they're not new. Single player controller using Unity. How to make a 3D character move. Creating a 3D game. Let's look at this one. Let's see how old it is. But before we start, it's 12 past midnight. I'm just gonna check that my kids are in bed. So they're both in bed. Good. And about to fall asleep. All dark in there. Ah, good. So my 16-year-old didn't actually sleep last night. So I'm hoping that this will reset his timer. And he can fall asleep earlier. Let's wake him up at 8 tomorrow, so. And also I'll have to wake my other kid up at 8. So I can't go too long. Skip ahead the steps. The code first. Why the system? We don't care right now. We just want something to test with. Create a plane. We have a plane, right? Simple game. Game object. 3D object plane. Yeah, that's what we did. And ours is 100, not 5. And it's on 000. Yeah, checkerboard image. So this was what we saw. I don't like it. I prefer just a grey one. So create a sphere, player object. So I guess some people like this. That's why it's by default like that. The terrain. Why would you like this? I don't get it. To be able to calculate how many is like 100. So this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. So create a sphere. No, we don't need a sphere. Or is this the player? So since I checked chat, I have the stream running on my phone. I should close it down. It's annoying there. So let's see. We got some message I want to delete in chat. One of those, best viewers at. So, when the sphere is selected, use a vertical arrow to lift the sphere above the plane. You could also set the in this picture. Yeah, drag your checkerboard image from your assets panel onto the sphere object. With the sphere selected, in the inspector. So why? Press play and the sphere should drop. Don't forget to deselect play. In the hierarchy, rename the object to player. Yeah, so why would you want that to be the player? Adding the rigid body component to the sphere will cause it to drop and land on the plane when the game is played. It is now a physical object. I have a game that's using a sphere. That's not what we want now, so let's see. Create bouncy material. So they're making a ball. This is not what we want. Add a camera target object. Yeah, so we don't want this at all. This is the wrong thing. Simple player controller. Yeah, this is not what we want. Let's go back. Let's add like FPS or something, because that's like the view we want, like first person. This is more like what we want. Unity 3D player movement in 2 minutes. Basic first person character controller. 2021. How much happened since then? Prefer not a video though. And this is discussions. Create empty. Name it FPS player. Yeah, this sounds good. First person standard. Character setup. Docs. This is best, right? So this was just a question. Gosh, it's slow. My poor computer. It did crash. I haven't restarted since it crashed, so... Oh. Is the camera frozen again? Yeah. So Unity is heavy for my poor computer. Unity plus streaming is heavy, I should say. So I'm thirsty. Oh no, it's a video too. So, first person standard character setup. Unity manual. Character control 1. Open package manager. Select character controller package. Yeah, so this is a package. I'm thinking, I think I have something similar already in my files there. FPS, character control, third person, he controls vast. Yeah, this is the controls we want, right? Steps to make FPS controller. Create empty. Yeah, I don't want it to be visible, right? That's why we don't want a ball or some other kind of shape. Create a new capsule. Yeah, they're doing capsule line. And move it inside. So I've done this before. Enough to recognize it, you know? So... which one is the best? It's not that I mind. I don't hate using other people's code, but I prefer typing my own stuff. But if it's just a quick game that we do quickly and just are done with, if there's something finished already, we should probably use it, and this is from Unity themselves, not from anyone else. Let's do this one then, okay? It's a short text instruction. Package manager window, so we go window. Package manager. There. And I'm kind of sure I already have one of these in something. First person, what's this? Character controller package 2022. Download update. Yeah, so I have an old version of that thing. Let's see what it says. Under samples. Under samples character controller version. There's nothing such. There's no samples. Maybe I should just do this. Let's just click this button. I wish I remembered everything, but I haven't used it for I guess it's 4 years now, right? 3 years. And I didn't use it very much before. So let's click this. As the thing that's it said didn't exist. We'll just do whatever. Yeah. So is something happening? Did click this, alright. Maybe it didn't happen. As a computer, it's so slow. Alright, that's a lot of dependencies. I guess. Everything is so old. It's 2 years old. More than 2 years. It's not very big, but all the dependencies. My hard drive will just go poof. So we did order a hard drive because I'm having some problems with my hard drives. So none of them is getting totally filled up, at least. So with 20 gigs, that should be nice. It will be nice. 20 tera, of course, terabyte, not gigs. I remember buying my 6 gigabyte hard drive when I lived in Ireland. It was huge for my Amiga. That was long ago. I had dual boot Linux. No, not Linux. It was. I think it was NetBSD or FreeBSD. I don't really know anymore. But it's in the attic. Maybe we should bring it down someday and see if it boots. It's been in the attic for like 20 years, right? More than 20 years, probably. So I feel old when I say stuff like that. Come on, 57 or 58. You're done now. Importing assets. Oh gosh, busy for 151, 52, 53. Yeah. So should we start pulling stuff apart? Maybe we will. So these are the default login creds. It's just new, this thing. So there's a screw here. So let's see, is there anything underneath this? I don't think so. Just one screw. And the plastic goes. It's like this. God, this is dusty from just being on my desk. Get your Wi-Fi information, says in Swedish. So let's start opening this because I'm getting tired of just waiting. So screwdrivers. And I'm planning to do much more hardware stuff, really, because it's fun. It's fun. Let's see if that can balance. So it's a Torx. So wrong. Let's get the Torx one out. And this is a tinier one. So I don't know how many years I've had this, but they're great, these screwdrivers. From the Swedish store Clas also. There. So I'm kind of thinking that this screw won't do anything, right? But it might, so I'll just unscrew it. It might just be holding stuff to the box, not actually having anything to do with opening it. Oh, it might. So one screw to loose somewhere. And let's get some flat ones. So 4 minutes. I'm getting a flat screwdriver so we can put it in the crack in between here. So it's moving very much. So it's going a bit ugly though. So if you were careful about stuff, you shouldn't do this. So it's like this. There's some clicky thing here. There. Nah, it's just... Oh gosh. Let's go closer in here. Come on. Come on, little thingy. So no other screws to do anything with. $5.20. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying. So all of my fingers are in there, but still. Yeah, maybe there's a screw underneath the squishy thingies. Yeah, there are. So underneath the feet, there's screws. So the thing to know how much to pull before you explore other options, right? So one screw under each of them. That's the right one. So 2. Well, these are all the same, right? I have lots of them from putting out the stuff apart. There, it opens nicely at once. So, what else could possibly want to be opened? So something moved. What moved? So... $7.32. So, flat screwdriver. Trying to bend a bit here. Yeah, it worked. It's opening up on the edge. So the edge is opening up too. So, let's see. I'm a bit curious what's inside. I searched for this one on OpenWRT and it's not there. So it might just be trash, but there, it's open at least. So, there. This one is just LED light leaders and a button. So here we have the board inside. So we have cooling stuff. So I don't see any chips that's accessible. Let's see if we can. So the cables are fastened to tiny boards that are connected here. So that's the Wi-Fi antenna. That's why they're connected. It's like 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, I can see the antenna connectors too. There's actually 4 plus 3 antennas. That's a lot. So where does that blue one go? There's 2 blue ones. The colors of these. Should we get the camera? Do you want to see what I'm doing? This is slow. It's 10 minutes now. Let's start the top camera. It's on. It just needs to be started, the app. So there. I'll just start it. So my keyboard is or my desk is a bit messy. Never seen that before in my channel. Ever. So let's see. Come on. What do you think will happen when I start another program? Will it crash? So I don't see it yet. There, Arian. Yeah, it is running. So very messy desk. Very messy desk. But hopefully we can watch this a bit better. So bye mic. Yeah, so this there's 4 antenna cables on this side and 3 on this side. So I guess that we will disconnect those. But we need to know where they are, and then it's really good to have it on camera, right? So the black one here goes here. The next is a white one. It actually goes here. So not this white one. It goes over here. So black one here, white one over there, and then the blue goes all the way over here. So let's disconnect these. There. So then we have the other ones. We have the black one going over here. The blue one going here. And the white and red ones. So it's slightly connected here. I'm just making sure I don't mix them up. So red and white. Not this white, but this white. And the red goes over here. It's only one red at least, right? So let's disconnect these and hope that I will be able to. Also, these were very loose and these feel more sturdy. So we'll see. So that's how the Wi-Fi antenna, it doesn't have any antennas externally. Come on, so there, that's the box. Maybe I'll even put the screws back into. Do I have like a tiny bag or something? Well, let's do this. So, foot, screw, screw, screw. Other foot. There. So hopefully the 3 screws will not get very messed up with that. There. So we're finally getting the screen thing in there. That it has actually, yeah, now it got filled with stuff too. Unity package. Environment art. Gray blue mat. Yeah, so let's hope I don't regret this. Maybe there's a much quicker way to do this. Why do we need all these things? We can deselect stuff, but we don't know what we need, so I'll just click OK, right? And we're waiting, so it says hold on. This is what the board looks like. We have the 4 antennas and the 3 antennas. So my microscope is currently my headphone hanger here, so I'll just remove some headphones so we can microscope it too. So powering it on. let's... Come on, you can microscope. Go for it. There, so let's see what we have. I need to put up a preview. We'll see if the stream crashes. If it crashes, it crashes. It's compiling scripts. Been doing it for 1 minute. So let's just continue this. Full screen preview on my second screen over there. So let's get some better focus. So there's, on this back side here, oops, that's kind of big. Now I'm curious, how is this one? It's the same but bigger, whatever. This one, it's you know, not as much as on this side. It's almost nothing here. We can see. Let's look at these white areas. It's like a lot of text. Oh gosh. There's actually lots of components. So on the other side here, we have nothing. So I was thinking, like, is this describing something there? No. It wasn't. Lots of wires going there. So this is a ship. Let's full screen it and get a picture of this. So we'll see if I can keep it still. So I'm moving it, I'm not managing to focus it better though. Let's just print screen that. I'm just gonna click this, I'm sure it's active, and print screen. And let's go to just save the image. So it's still installing stuff. It seems to be almost finished though. So I'm just starting my image program here. It's very slow. This is paint.net. It is very stable and not very big. It has crashed on occasion when other programs crashes, but I've never seen this. Unity's killing my computer. So, see if we can paste. So there we have, hopefully, one step at a time. It's just making it bigger first and then it's pasting it. Oh look, I've never seen this cursor before. Oh gosh, this is so glitchy. So no Unity streams for me, right? So let's actually see if we can do S here, and come on. I just want to cut a bit here. Okay. Let's just continue. It can work on my screen there. So of course we also have like what the card's name is here, right? So we might want to type more stuff about this. So we have some caps here, we have a tiny ship here. Oh look! This looks kind of tiny, big, right? But it's not big. So this is my thingy. That's big. This is a little screwdriver that I opened with. Testing. Right. The mic is back on. I saw how my audio stopped moving in OBS, and then it took so long before it crashed. So I did close the Unity project now, as it was finished, so that we can look at this a bit more without it crashing again. So OBS didn't
Two raiders
do
from Fury
well.
Blood Rose have joined. Fixerbot says,
Oh,
Welcome, Raiders.
in. Thank
Pura
you very much
Bloodrose
for
brought
the
2
raid.
friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Whisper Zero of Snow says, they're trashing our rights, man. They're trashing the flow of data. They're trashy. Trashy. Hack the planet. Kiribla hack the planet.
Welcome in everybody, and thank you very much. So we were just looking at a tiny ship here while we were waiting for Unity to do some slow stuff. My computer didn't really do well with Unity, and let's see if we can see this tiny ship here. So the OBS just crashed. So you read it just when I got it
Kiri
back up.
Bloodrose says,
Hi.
Hi, welcome in. So let's see, we can see this better
Unity
with the
is a
full
pain.
screen. Yeah. So the goal of the Unity project here is not to make a real actual program, but to make a game. It is to make a game called cybersecurity. So that we have a cybersecurity category to stream it. That's the purpose of it. So I'm going to see if I can. Sometimes the angle matters here. So here we can see what it says on this tiny. This is like tiny. This is my pinky. So it's kind of tiny. Let's see if we can read it. What angle is good?
Yeah, I was looking for people doing cybersecurity things to raid.
Yeah, nice. Thank you very much again for the raid. So, what were you doing on stream? What were you streaming? Oh gosh, let's see.
Advent of Cyber.
Ah, you too. Did you do the second and
Fixerbot
third?
says,
New follower Whisper Zero
So
of
I did
Snow.
that first when I
Less than
started
3.
streaming a few hours ago. But I did the second one, so I'm saving the third for tomorrow, as I start streaming before they release it, so I can
Kiri Bloodrose
I can
says,
do it.
Did day 3 just now. Going
Yeah.
into lurk mode. In meeting.
Okay. Thank you very much for the raid, and have a great lurk. So, let's see. I'm gonna type this on a paper because I don't want to take another screenshot. That's what killed the stream. Let's see. Can we see what it says? I'm not sure we can access that, but it's interesting to see what this says. L69, is it 0 or D? It's D, right? DW 20 L4, what do you think? Is that it? L69D W 20 L4. I think that's it. So let's go back to this, and we can see both at the same time. No? Oh right, it crashed. I didn't remember that I activated the microscope on there. So now we can zoom this back. So there. Yeah, so what else do we want to see? First, let's actually put the name of it. I thought it was huge before, but it's not that huge, right? So let's tiny 8 bishop Bard is SH694B0 E 2, 4, 8, 7, 7, 9. I don't think the other one is anything, right? But that's good enough. So what else? What else do we have on here? Let's like look at the one corner at a time. I'm curious what's underneath these, of course, right? What's under there? So here's another ship. Oh, look here. That looks nice. And here? Okay, we can just serial to this easily. Is it through? Yeah. Look. We could just put pins here. But I want to play with this one too. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We don't have to like pull these off to do anything, to look at stuff at least. At anything. Let's see where. Tiny things here. And there's these kind of big cooling stuff here, right? And this one is straight on the ship, this one is on one of these. So, what else? So these looks big, and then I look at the board and they're not that big. So lots of spots where there's just solar. And here, what was supposed to be there? So another processor that's not there. I'm curious now. And we have this also. So this edge here, apparently there's could be something here. And another one of the metal thing is probably soldered on there. Then we have the network outlets, USB, and so RJ11 too. This could be like also one of these, you know, management thingies. We could just connect power and the thingies, the antennas, and see what. We don't even need to connect the antennas. I have normal network here too, somewhere. If we want to have actual network. So, also some caps that are not put on it. So I guess there's like versions or something. Yeah, but this is really interesting. So we had marked TX and RX here, and 3 volts ground. So there's even solder there. We could just plug something in and see what happens. You want to do it? Maybe we should. So it's a bit late though. So maybe tomorrow. I think I'll be streaming both in the morning and in the evening, because I'm like, I haven't been streaming for so long. I wanna do it. I really want to do this now, but it's, I have to get my kids up in 7 hours. Soldering is quick though. Connecting serial is quick though. It's very quick, right? Yeah, also the adult part of me says, no, you need to go to sleep now. It's very bright in here. It's not good thing to be awake all night. I did not at all be awake until 3 watching streams yesterday. First Tiberius and then another cybersecurity streamer that I don't remember the name. Yeah. So we also have the AC adapter for this too, and it's new, as I said, so it'll be fun to play with. And it's also like I bought it for cheap from since someone threw it out, so from the Red Cross actually. I bought it there, secondhand store. So my money goes to something good, probably. Let's see. So this is the AC adapter. I'm sure it's not too many things on the desk. So which one is this then? So read it. Microscope. So this is a 7 volts. Okay. Let's just pile stuff up here now. Let's get rid of the microscope image again. And screwdrivers, we don't need them. So I want to both build stuff and take stuff apart. And some people say like, someone said like hardware hacking is for people who pull stuff apart when they were kids and made their parents pull out their hair. I put stuff back together again. So no one pulled their hair out, at least. But where's the screwdriver? The Torx one. Well, it's here. So I better put things back as much as it goes. It's too much electronic stuff already on my desk. So this is definitely not this one. So probably these two are like scrap ones, and then we have this is Raspberry Pi one. In the Raspberry Pi with the Raspberry Pis. Also, I got this one recently, so we can plug Raspberry Pi connector and into a breadboard. That's very nice. We can play with Raspberry Pi and electronics together. Not just install Kali and play with it like that. So let's see here. Let's see if this fits first, and if it fits, we'll check what it says. So it fits. What does it say? Bit. Net bit. 12 volts. And this one says power. But this is the manual. So it's Swedish. So those things, it even had its little cable that came along with it. Yes. Gosh. Well, let's see if I can get the other stuff out here too. So this is a Netgear that's probably broken, and Devado. And this one has antennas too. So this one, my mom had this one. I had to replace it because it seemed to work and then it just stopped working. It seemed to work and it stopped working. So we can look at it, what's wrong, and see if we can do something with that. So this one is probably good enough to actually have the voltage on the connector, right? Yes, I think I saw it, but let's just double check. This is 12 volts. So I thought I had this nice pile with all the AC adapters next to it. Apparently I didn't. So this one, these are just, I don't care which cable is with which thing, right? So this is one, and this is another, we know 12 volts. And is this one? Oh gosh. No, this is mom's new. This is mom's new thing. This was horrible. Horrible thing. Oh, what do I got here? Oh, the car. Yeah. And then we have an adjustable AC adapter. So I think that the AC adapters for these have fallen behind the desk, so I'll just check. But you want to have ordering this before we get to bed now, so. Nothing here. So there was nothing there, so those AC adapters that I was not sure about. So I have some cables on the floor on the other hand that I don't want there, so let's take the opportunity to get rid of those. There's also some tiny screws that I know exactly where they go. Let's fall in line there. So then we have 3 AC adapters, and we have 3 things. So let's look again. So 12, and it connects nicely to the Netgear. So 12 volt, right? Then we have this one, which wants 12 volts too. Probably works with the same. Let's actually look at the connectors. So they have the same direction. So minus outer, plus in the middle. Minus outer, plus in the middle. So these both can go on this AC adapter. That's good. Then we look at this one. So I'm just moving that one out of the way. So this is a 7 volt one, which is a very odd thing. No, it's not that odd, I guess. Like my Dremel stuff in the manual for this thing. I think this is actually the manual for this ancient one. That's a bit funny. Let's see what the AC adapter looks like. If there's an image of it. I wonder how old this is. It's ancient. So do we have a year? 1999. There's some. It follows rules from 1999. So yeah, the paper is like there's sunspots. Something has been on top of this, and there's been sunlight on spots of it. So it's like yellow paper. Well, we'll open these two, but they're tinier, so let's get rid of the big thing first. So 7, 12, no mention of it, and this one is 7.5. Yeah, so I think these two are not actually connected, which is odd. Maybe this one too is 12 volts. That's more like a normal voltage, right? I think this is something totally else and definitely not new. This is new, so this might be that one. It's even probable. Did it fit? I don't think so. Didn't work, right? So let's see. The 12 volt one fits here too. I'll just quickly look. There. So let's take a second look at this. And we had a manual for this too. So oh well, I can't try and see where it goes or anything like that. So let's just look in the manual. This was just like more like an installation thingy. So yeah. Power. Well, we can always just try different voltages until it starts. I just feel it's stupid that I didn't put them in bags or something when I put them on my desk. But it's been a few months, to be honest, so there. Papers. Nothing underneath my paper pile. Will important papers. No. So nothing more. It's just empty on that side of the desk now. So if the 7.5 volts one would have fit, but it doesn't. Anyway, we'll need to power it to test it anyway, so we'll see if it is tomorrow or if it's another day. This box is empty, but the easy adapter is here somewhere, so. And this is adjustable between 1.5 to 12 volts, I think. And it has a million connectors too, so. Yeah, it's probably in one of the electronics boxes over there. A Post-it we can throw away. So let's just check these things. So is this a PIC or a? This is probably a Arduino. Let's check it. when you see the dust, it's time to take some dust off, right? So I'm guessing Atmel, yeah, at Mega 328p. So this is an Arduino. It only has the clock there. So that's what an Arduino is. That's all you need. If I can get back to that camera. So that's an ESP. So getting some order in the mess. Then we have, oh, this is useful right now. Some TTLs. So let's just check the legs of this one. So yeah, this one is probably good. So we can just connect this to this over there. Just put some pins in there and connect it. So so I have too many cables. I'm taking the opportunity to clean up a bit, but I should go to bed now, really. So where's the lid for this one? So I have those in the other room. And my tummy wants food before I sleep. Now this is just drawing up my kids' table. So I've measured everything. And yeah, the size of how much space there is. That's for tomorrow. Maybe we should continue with this table, but we'll also need to put up Christmas decorations. So there we have some cybersecurity notes. I'm just double checking that we don't have that lid here. So some stuff, electronic stuff more. Oh. Here's the 200, I think. Yeah. This is the SD card that is a SanDisk Ultra that doesn't want to burn anymore. It says it's dead. I don't like that. I don't want it to be dead. I want it to be alive. So I see another AC adapter over there. I think that's the signal generator. So, mosquito catcher for my kid. Here's some AC adapter. Oh. Yeah, I know what these are. So these are going to the trash, probably. When I was testing all the USB charging stuff, they didn't work to charge stuff with. So something is off. Either they can't do that kind of thing, like USB tiny thingy charging, or it's just that they're dead. So how do all the kids' toys end up on my desk? That's the question. So the cables, let's keep them there for now. outside streaming stuff. One of the new backpacks tag. There was a set bag actually. So these things should be somewhere else. Here's my network card. Let's just get rid of some of these things. So I really thought there would be more AC adapters here. But it's all out. There's nothing more here. It's just my soldering iron. Yeah. So it's time. Let's see who's online. So probably continue this tomorrow, and we'll see what power it needs to get going. I'm just going to check out Insect Streams. Yeah, we have people online. Who's this? So I'm always curious when there's new people, you know? Oh, this is a Spanish stream. Someone called Hackerman. If you speak Spanish, what's this then? Yeah, also looks Spanish. And they stopped streaming. So, then we have one option left. So let's do that. Let's add music. Yeah, so we going to do a raid. And tomorrow I'll be doing, of course, Advent of Cyber. And then we'll see what we do afterwards. And I'm probably starting kind of early tomorrow, like 9 my time. Though it is 1:19 now, we'll see. Maybe I'll go up at 9, and so though I kind of want to wake my 16-year-old at 8, since he actually seems to be falling asleep in a good time. So sorry for. I know you can't see my screen. I usually like show when I'm reading and stuff. Just what message is that? So I recently learned something, that I kind of should watch my own stream when I'm reading, because otherwise I can't be there when the raid, goes. So let's type here. Raid Kirasak. So yeah, I think that's it for today. So thank you very much for being here, and hope to see you tomorrow and other times too. So I'll be doing Advent of Cyber, and then we'll probably be doing something. I'll see what I can do about the Unity thing. I think that the installation was a heavy bit. Anyway, I shouldn't be running like camera apps and stuff at the same time, probably. We'll see if we can continue with that too. But first, the cybersecurity bits. Even if that's important to be able to get our own category, right? So, see you tomorrow. And have a great night and day and everything. And
Do you think it's easy to hack a router or modem?
Look at this, brothers. I just looked at the raid.
Yo, welcome everyone. Welcome to the raid. I don't think a router or modem's any harder than a server or any other machine. I mean, a misconfiguration's a misconfiguration, right? Like, I've seen routers and modems with default credentials a ton.
YouTube.
Yo, fix it. What up, brother?